Give your wife the best. Give her Big Ron's big pies.
I'm in that perfect area of being chilly where if I take off my little sweater, I'm cold. But as soon as I put it on, like 10 seconds, it's too hot. This is a nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare, dude. Koopa, congrats on getting first, and also thank you so much for the 6 months. For the 6 months of subscribing to the channel. I don't know if you can hear me right now. You should be able to hear me. You're subscribed. Duh. Duh, that's what a subscription means. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Hello, it is Sunday. It is Spooky Sunday. Do you know what I have revved up and ready to go right now? I have itch.io revved up and ready to go with Alien Isolation and or Voices of the Void as a fallback in case we run out of little indie demo games. It's AC and heater season. It is so windy where I am right now. Legitimately, full warning, full disclosure, my stream could just completely shut off because I lose all power. It's fully possible that I just lose all power to the household right now. Not like now, but at some point during the course of the stream. It's on the table because it's that windy. Where is Voices of the Void? Okay, I definitely have to clean up my desktop. I really have to clean up my desktop. There's too much damn stuff in here. A lot of documents. It's super windy there too. Wind buddies! Crazy. Crazy how that works. I'm fist bumping you right now. I'm moonwalking through your mind. Crip walking through your dreams. 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 Oh, it's in downloads, I think? No, I'm crazy. Where's Voices of the Void? Games. Oh, I think I found it. 4/7/2024. 9/2/2024. This is gonna be the one. You turn off your heater warm enough to not need it anymore. Shit's expensive. I mean, heaters are nice, but personally, I would like a good old fire. My computer keeps me warm. My hatred keeps me warm too, but that's like a whole different thing. Mikey, welcome in. All right, Isabel, or all right. I can't remember. You told me to call you, I think, just Isabel. I'm just gonna say your whole name because that's like a bit I like to do. Just like with Karma Pipuri Satana, I like to say, whenever Karma Pipuri Satana is like around, I like to say Karma Pipuri Satana. Every time. Hi, Floof Potato. Hi, Ms. Floof. Welcome. It's good to see all of you. Happy Sunday, everybody. I am kind of chillin'. I'm kind of vibing. It's my spring break technically, so I have schoolwork to do because there's like big papers that are going to be due later on in the semester that I want to get a head start on. I definitely want to get a head start on them, but 100% this week, my plan is to spend a lot of time working on Leviathan. And I'm already starting to message some people about doing some playtesting later this week at some point. Are we gonna do it like on a Discord call for all of, you know, people to spectate or something? Probably not the first one. There's gonna be a lot of missing parts, a lot of missing puzzle pieces, and it's gonna be a little bit sloppy, and I'm probably gonna default to like D&D rules, honestly. I'll be like, okay, we'll just do how D&D does it, because I completely forgot to put this rule in. But I'm very excited for the playtest. For the first rounds of playtesting. And I must say, I'm also still extremely Gundam-pilled. I'm extremely Gundam-pilled. The newest boy got added to the squad. Let me see if I can't pull up the picture for all of you to see. Where did I post it? I posted in Ruru Zone, right? Yes, I did. Let's get some music on. Voiced. Do I have in the right zone? No, it's coming through the wrong thing. Hold. I did all my setup except for this part. Cable input. Yeah. We go Discord. There we go. My lad, the newest guy, the GM Guel. Hello, Olifoff. Welcome in. And yeah, we're gonna do a playtest for sure. That's definitely on the table. This guy, I like this design a lot. I thought, you know, I love the grunt designs, but this was like a grunt design that had a little bit of flair. So, newest boy joined the squad, and we will be building the Jesta tomorrow. We'll be finishing the Jesta tomorrow. It's almost done. So, frankly, if we finish the Jesta tomorrow, what do I have for a game? Not Helldivers, not Total War Attila, not Baldur's Gate. I guess you could play... I could keep my little promise to Poo Milk and we could play Vampire tomorrow. After I finish building the Jesta, for sure. You love him? Yeah, I like it's good. I kind of want to get into painting the Gundams. Factorio? No, I've never played Factorio. I have friends that say good things about it, but there's Factorio, there's No Man's Sky, I feel like crafting games... I feel like the appeal of crafting games, it sings to me more than the actual practicality, the reality of the crafting games. I don't know what to do whenever I play a crafting game. I usually build myself a humble little cottage. I usually build something low-key, something nice. I'm like, this is what I would like to live in, IRL. And then there's like 75% of the game left ahead of me with all the different crazy stuff you can do, and I'm completely satisfied with my little cottage. I'm super happy. I'll get some chickens. I did the same thing in The Sims, by the way. The one and only time I played The Sims, I played The Sims, and I made a little guy, and I had a little humble little house, and then I had him start writing on the computer, writing stories. You could just be a fiction writer in The Sims. So I just had him be a little fiction writer, and then he could actually pay his bills that way. And I was like, this is nice. And then I never played The Sims again. I beat The Sims, everybody. You picked up the Batman comic. for the first time, and you can already hear the comic obsession calling. Batman for real. I also like Batman. I really like the Batman animated series from the 90s. I'm not shy about saying it. I've said it before here on this stream. I think the comic I've read the most is Ultimate Spider-Man. The Ultimate Spider-Man, yes. I've read that. That's the most superhero comic. I guess Invincible. I read that online. I read Invincible, and I finished the whole damn thing, so not a lot surprises me in the animated show. However, it's still really good. Although, damn, there's like a lot in Invincible, so they have a lot of ground to cover in the animated show. But honestly, because they're adapting a long-running comic that well, that just means that as the animated show continues, it will garner more viewers. Like, it's a snowball effect. It'll just keep going. So there's really no reason for them to not keep doing it, you know? If they don't fuck it up. A man of simple pleasure. A man of simple pleasure. Beat it by not playing it? Like the other game? Oh, the other game that we don't talk about? Well, I don't really care. It's League of Legends. Sorry, I'm not gonna do the bit today. It's League of Legends. I just don't care. It's just, I think top-down isometric clicky games they just don't appeal to me very much. I think I like the fantasy of playing Yasuo. But in my head, playing as Yasuo, the samurai guy, is like playing as Jetstream Sam in the Jetstream Sam DLC of Metal Gear Rising. But then the reality of playing Yasuo is like, all my shit is on cooldown. All my shit's on cooldown. This isn't visceral at all. I don't feel like a samurai. You want a game that starts like No Man's Sky? It scales to where you're dominating worlds and systems. You want the scaling to work better. I agree. I think I agree with you. I hope that Light No Fire, the other fantasy property that's made by Hello Games, maybe that will incorporate it a bit better. Just because it's planet-based. It's based on one planet. But you get to use the whole planet. So if you get to use the whole planet, then surely there must be some sort of systems for taking over countries and whatnot. World domination. The old one or the new one? I definitely read the old one. 100% I read the old one. Oh, the one with the soldiers? Spec Ops! Spec Ops The Line. Yeah, that's like the prevailing theory is you beat it by not playing. You get the good ending by not playing it, but I guess I can't be mad at Spec Ops The Line. You know what game I'm thinking about when I get mad about it. I just don't take the meta-based philosophical concept of, oh, you're a bad person if you play this game. Get it? I don't know. Spec Ops did it once. Nobody else can do it again. Nobody else can do it again, and you're gonna piss me off. I paid money for this. Let me play the content. I'm probably crazy though. I'm probably the one who's like, I'm too butt bothered by the wrong thing. I shouldn't care, but I care. Okay. I think I'm unironically in this particular matter. Unironically, unfortunately, I am it's the principle of the thing. I'm one of those. Today, I'm one of those. Speaking of one of those, how about we open it up with a little bit of Am I the Asshole? I'm curious to see what we've been missing. I haven't been motivated to look at Am I the Asshole for some time. Let's see. Am I the asshole for sending my kids to their dad instead of implementing his decisions myself? That sounds complicated. I want these to be pretty cut and dry. I'm not looking to think here. I'm just looking to berate somebody on the internet that I don't know. Am I the asshole for refusing to drive if my wife is in the car? Okay, hold on. Oh, and they said not the asshole. All right, well, let's see what's going on here. That's how very interesting. If I hit this button, it should pop it up. Yes. For years after we got married, I could never figure out why I would be so angry and moody anytime my wife and I went somewhere. Then it finally clicked. I was only in a bad mood if I drove with my wife. My wife is the absolute worst backseat driver I have ever seen. Doesn't matter how I drive, she still finds things to complain about. Why did you go this way? If you would have went that way, we would have been there by now. You're driving too fast, you're driving too slow, you could have made that light unfucking real. That light was red and you blew right through it. Can you brake any harder? Damn. I would stop the car. I would be like, you drive. You drive then. I feel like with that, with piling it on like that would drive me insane. It sounds extremely annoying. No wonder they said not the asshole. Reddit on light mode. Yeah, I would change it. Let's see. Can I even change this? I have it on dark mode on my phone, but there's nothing I can do here. I don't know why it won't let me. Nothing I can do, I'm sorry. I fucking wish. Make wife drive, comment on everything she does. I don't think I would want to be petty about it. I took an Enneagram test recently at the behest of a family member going like, Enneagrams are so cool, check this out. And I'm like, if I do this, will you leave me alone? I got a 9, which is apparently exactly the fact that I said, if I do this, will you leave me alone, is exactly what a 9 would do and say. Apparently I'm just chilling, but then they were like, how are you a 9? You always challenge everything. And I was like, yeah, I fight my nature. My nature is to kind of just like let things happen, let things be. I want peace. I want peace, and I want kindness. I want there to be equilibrium. I wish for balance. And apparently, with the Enneagram thing, type 9s will seek peace and balance, even if it inconveniences them. That rings true. That rings true a lot, sure, whatever. But also I fight my nature, because I like to be at least a little self-aware. So I'm like, yeah, that's why this stuff doesn't really give you. Relying on these types of personality tests to get all your information about how people work is a futile endeavor. It's a completely futile endeavor. It doesn't work like that. You have to understand that these are just hints. If they're not scams, then they're just hints. They're just slivers, because people are universes, people are galaxies. Side seat driver, you're not the asshole. You did 2 tours of Iraq to get backseat driven. Oh, did we get to that part? Turn your blinker to on. Okay, so I get it. We get it. Piling it on there. Hi, Strawberry. Welcome. For the past couple years, I've refused to drive. I make her do all the driving. Understandable. Lo and behold, I'm no longer a grumpy person. She is now upset that she's always driving and told me I needed to split driving 50-50 with her. Okay, before I even read the rest of it, make a deal. Hey, I'm happy to drive, but if I drive, you can't comment on the driving. If you can't, you have to not comment on the driving. You can't say anything. I told her if she could keep her opinions to herself. There we go! Okay, we're of the same soul on this one. Last weekend I started driving. She couldn't even last 3 minutes! Wowie zowie! You could turn on dark mode from the browser settings. Oh, okay. Can I? Will it let me? I'll do it later. Well, actually, I could probably do it from dark. Oh! How fancy. This can be solved by a conversation. I mean, yeah, well, look, he tried to have a conversation. I told her if she could keep her opinions to herself while I was driving, then I would. She agreed. This was a lie. This was a lie. Looks good on me. Yippee! It's the blue outline that makes it pop. Couldn't last 3 minutes. I pulled over and told her I'm done. Either she takes over driving or we're going home. She takes the wheel. She muttered that I drive like a moron. She mutters under her breath that you drive... divorce! Divorce! That's fucked up. Even though there's only one of us who has any tickets and has at fault accidents on their record, and it's not me. She seems like a type A personality. Like a type A personality. She's like... You know what I mean? They need to see a counselor. Divorce! I don't know if you could fix this. She doesn't seem to type ass. Yeah, actually. That's pretty accurate. That's actually a really good descriptor of type A personalities. I don't appreciate type A personality, folks. They need to sit down, dude. They need to get a coffee. Relax. Did it say how long they were married? No idea. Doesn't say. Not a clue. Let's see what people said, though. She's calling you an idiot and a moron. Yeah, I feel like if someone muttered that I was a moron under their breath in front of me, not even, like... You could think it in your head really loudly if you want to. And then, like, you know, just because, like, you're annoyed, I get it. But, like, muttering it under your breath so I can hear it, like... I'd be like... Okay. Okay. Ah, my coffee got really cool really quick. Ah. I was out of oat milk, so I used some heavy cream. I don't like heavy cream, guys. Ugh. Leaves too much of a residue on my tongue. It leaves too much of an aftertaste. Does anyone else experience this with heavy cream? Like, especially heavy whipping cream. It's just too much. The flavored oat milks? No, I have not been purchasing... I have not been seeking out or purchasing anything to treat myself with to any degree whatsoever besides the Gundams for building on stream. Except for, like, the bare minimum food. Like, I already told you guys about my noodles and veggies thing, where I get some noodles, I get some egg noodles in bulk, and then I got some frozen veggies, mixed up frozen veggies, and then I got the frozen thinly sliced beef, and I can throw that into a pot of chicken stock or beef stock, and I can make myself some basically pho. Honestly, I make some poor man's pho. Oh my god, the Strat slaps. It really works. It's inexpensive. It's great. Like, you get like one $20 thing of this thinly sliced beef. That's like 5 meals? Wait, 5? That's like 10 meals. Yeah, it's the fats in the cream. Yeah, for sure. I just, ugh. It's too much fats. You're craving pancakes. It's 11 p.m. You can have pancakes at 11 p.m. The only thing that I would say that you shouldn't do is eat too soon before you go to bed, because it could fuck up your sleep. But I don't know if that's an old wives' tale. I don't know if that's real. Sometimes I've eaten before bed. I think it depends on... Holy shit, it's windy outside. Jesus Christ. I think it depends on what you eat. Because I've had, like fried rice, like curry fried rice, and I've had, like, Irish stew. But I've eaten, like, a lot of it before bed, and then I'm like, oh, I'm so hot and sweaty in bed. Oh, God. Also drinking. Actually, you know what? Don't listen to me. I have no reasonable frame of reference to tell you what to do or what to eat before bed. Eat all the pancakes you want, frankly. You can have pancakes anytime you fucking want. This reminds me of when people are like, why would you buy the stuff you wanted as a kid, as an adult? And it's like, bro, because I have buying power and I never got to do it when I was a kid. I don't know. I don't know why people question the simple desires of the average human being. What it's, I mean, I guess we want to attack I mean, it seems useless to even discuss the problem of people putting their own judgment into policing other people's behaviors. I don't think I'm smart enough to go deeply into this discussion, you know? Like, I can only do surface level scraping of this whole thing. All I can say is, this annoys me. But it does, man! Who cares? Leave people alone! Who gives a fuck? Yeah, shut up and let people enjoy their action figures. It's actually just harmless. Who give a fuck? The acid reflux bothers you before bed? Yeah, so you shouldn't eat things before bed. That'd be a huge pain in the ass. Acid reflux sucks. I have a tendency to backseat driver to my partner, but not nearly to this extent. If you wanted to drive separately and told me the reason. I think, okay, so let me think about this. If I was desperately needing to tell somebody to correct their driving behavior, I would, first of all, I would not do it in the car. I would wait for after getting out of the car, in a time of peace, in a time of no stress, and I would say, hey, there's something I need to tell you, but I don't want you to be annoyed at me for telling you this. So, like, let's preface this somehow. Hey, I need to talk to you about your driving, but you have to promise not to be mad. You have to keep your mind open, okay? I'm gonna try to be really cool about this. My intentions are the best. I'm not judging you. I want to have a discussion. And then once they go, okay, yes, please hit me with the information, I would be like, all right. So some things I noticed while you were driving, and they make me uncomfortable, not only for my own safety in the car, but also yours. You have a tendency to do X, you have a tendency to do Y, you have a tendency to do Z. These are the three main things that I feel like it would behoove you to keep an eye on. And I feel like that's maybe not the best way to go about it, but I feel like it's more reasonable than berating somebody while they are driving. I'm sitting stiff as a board in the passenger seat. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm gonna chill, and then maybe later I'll be like, hey, can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? In a relationship, you should feel comfortable not being criticized, but discussing inefficiencies. Discuss, like, if for whatever reason I was really shitty at like cleaning up my dishes or something, I would be open, or let's not even say anything specific. If it was some quirk that was a little, it's not the best, I would want someone to feel comfortable bringing it up and being like, hey, there's a quirk you have you might not be aware of, but you need to cut it the fuck out. I would be like, you know what? I didn't even think about that. My bad. Let me work on it. It might take me 3 times, because usually for me, I have this rule of 3, where if I'm trying to correct something about myself, if I'm trying to learn something, I need 3 instances of, oops, I fucked that up, or I forgot. And then after that time, after the 3rd time, I'm locked in. I'm like course correcting. I'm like, I am calibrating. Calibrating. Sorry, Shepard, I'm calibrating. Sorry, Shepard, I just love calibrating so much. I'm Garrus. Constructive conversations to alleviate little things. Yeah, little constructive, friendly conversations. Driver friends haven't seen another car due to the frame of the window blocking their view. Yeah, this is why I turn around a lot. Well, Mike, I'm cheating kind of because I have a I have a car with extremely good visibility. And I don't think I could go into another car and I don't think I want another car, frankly. I don't want another car. Frankly, if I could, I would just drop a new engine and get a new transmission. And I would literally take my over 20-year-old car and I would just be like, yeah, instead of paying X amount of money for a new car, just put a new engine in my car. Yeah, newer cars are harder to see out of. I've noticed that too. I feel if I was a conspiracy theorist, I would have some words to say about that. Hi, damn circus. I feel like there's like an acceptable but very thin margin of error between being a logical person who pays attention to history and pays attention to human and corporate motivations and being a crazy and conspiracy theorist. Lambskin, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Damn Circus, hello. Special hello to you. You know what? I feel like there's like a no man's land where you're really like, okay, people will say, oh, you're a conspiracy theorist for thinking that perhaps the insurance companies are in cahoots. Oh my god, hold on. Are my plants okay? Oh no, hold on guys, I'll be right back. So yes, indeed, the wind knocked over my succulent, but I salvaged it. My neighbor got to hear me over the fence. Can you imagine? Just someone just rushing outside and going like, baby, 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 you're okay. You're okay, I'll get you a new pot. I'll get you a new pot. I'll get you a new planter. You're gonna be okay. I brought them inside. I brought both of them. I brought the spider plant inside, and I brought the, I don't even know what it's called inside, so it's fine. Are we talking about? Oh, yeah. I think it'd be crazy a little crazy, to explicitly say maybe insurance companies are in cahoots with like, who's benefiting from cars being less cars designed so that it's harder to see out of them. Who is benefiting from this? If there's no one benefiting, then it's just human error. If there's someone benefiting, I go, interesting. How interesting. That's all I'm saying. Excuse me. All right, I'm done with this one. I get it. We get it. You're an anxious driver. You hate driving. That's because driving is antithetical to, like... Not antithetical, but driving sucks ass. Driving sucks. And I feel like, we should do it less as a society. And maybe it shouldn't, maybe the world shouldn't be built around cars. I don't know. Hold on, I gotta sneeze now. Oh. It's coming and going. Come on! What would those words be? Yeah, something like that. I mean, there's definitely, you think, hey, is all the crazy stuff in the world, in America, is all that crazy stuff at the top happening on purpose because the people in charge are foreign interest double agents? I mean, it'd make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? But then there's still a population of people who go, oh, that's conspiracy, you're crazy. I'm like, I don't know. Make golf carts with full cover so you can go out and rain pool? Yes. Well, I just think we should have more public transport options. Wouldn't it be cool if, like, every road, like half of the road was replaced with trams? There would be some concessions, like cars would still exist. I just would like to cut, personally, my goal is to cut the usage of personal auto vehicles down by like 70%. You know what? I'll take it easy and say 50. Hold on. Oh, wait, people are at Adepticon still. Oh. Sorry, Grav was messaging me from Adepticon. And I'm like, we gotta get a commander pod going. And I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? At Adepticon. You hate driving, but you've got the PTSD from the accident you were in? Why haven't we gotten teleportation devices yet? I don't know if teleportation is possible. I don't know if, like, the way we know it in popular science fiction is possible. But there are things that are possible that definitely don't require driving. That would be probably faster and more efficient. Having personal cars are important. I agree. Exactly. I agree. I 100% am not gonna say, oh, all cars gotta vanish. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. Blue Brick, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hi, I'm a goo man. I'm made of goo. I'm a slime or an ooze. I'm ooze-like, but I'm a goo. I'm Shadowroo. Brick raid. How's it going, everyone? No read for you. Yeah, if you're not, you gotta go. You gotta skedaddle. No, not allowed to be less than 18 here. Played Risk of Rain 2. Ooh, Risk of Rain 2. I should pick that up again. Sometimes I hop in and play it just as a chill thing. What was I playing recently as a chill thing? Armored Core. Last night I was so frenetic in my gaming behavior. I was like, I want to play Armored Core, and then I played like 20 minutes and I was like, I'm done. And then I was like, I want to play Helldivers, and I played 20 minutes and I was like, I'm done. I didn't even play a mission. And then I was like, I want to play Stuck Air, and then I played like 20 minutes. I was like, I'm done. and then I was like, I'm gonna fix my commander deck. I'm gonna fix my Belladros commander deck. Let me show you guys Belladros. Belladros Wither Blue. I've showed you guys this before, but I'm showing you again. One more time from the top. This is the art for Belladros, who is a big dragon. Who is a big dark dragon, which is sick. So I was building this deck. And then I was like, I'm done. And then I wanted to work on Leviathan. I was all over the place last night. I wanted to do all the things I want to do, man. Susafal Sunday. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with Witherbloom's mouth here. Are those feathers? Is that a... I don't know what's happening there. Hold on, there's other art. That's a normal mouth. It's like a normal dragon mouth. Oh, that's a cool mini! Or mini, it's a cool model, let's say. It's like a swamp dragon. A swaggin. That's like a normal mouth. Dragon player, yeah. Yeah, the first image... I don't know what's happening there. I wonder if someone answers the question on Reddit. Oh, wait a minute! The mouth is here. Oh, this is like a beard. Oh, I see it now. They did not make that clear enough, I think. You still have your Marchesa Black Rose. Hey, Marchesa! I love Marchesa players. Anybody who brings the Monarch into the game. The Monarch is an effect, chat. Basically, consider it like a little pin. Consider it like a little badge. And if you deal damage to somebody, you get the badge. And if you have the badge, at the end of your turn, you draw an extra card. And so everybody is like, I want the Monarch! And then you swing, and then you poke them, and then you take it, and then at the end of your turn, you get to draw a card. Then so everyone's kind of like they're vying for the Monarch. It's pretty cool. I like the concept. There's crystals on the neck. And yeah, it's crystals. It's crystals. They're just extremely prominent. It's just, they just look strange. I'm making this deck. I designed it so that basically, let's see, where is Witherbloom? Here we go. At the beginning of each upkeep, that's every turn, you make a 1/1 pest. You make a creature. Every turn, you make a creature, right? So there's a lot of things you can do there. But most importantly, pay 10 life, untap all your lands, which means you get all your resources back. You got to pay a lot of life. That's like a quarter of your health, right? So, the first version of this deck, I was making it based off of this effect. I was like, what's all the little things I can do with the 1/1 pests? Now, my second version, I'm modifying it, has more to do with this effect. So I'm putting in more things that get me lands. I'm putting in more things that get me life back. I basically, here's my idea. This whole deck is based around, I pay 20 or 30 life. I crank my hog and I get a bunch of mana. I just keep untapping my lands and then tapping them for mana, so I get a whole bunch of money, and then I spend that money playing an extremely expensive spell that swaps my life total with somebody else's. And then I do it again. I just keep, yeah, I pay a bunch of mana, I make myself almost dead, and then I literally just like body swap with somebody. Okay, now you're almost dead and I have full health. Or Torment of Hailfire. That's also a very good option. Yes, I have Torment of Hailfire, and of course, I've got the classic Exsanguinate MTG. Oh, there's new art for it. Neat. Each opponent, okay, you pay 2 mana and a bunch of mana. Each opponent loses that much life and you gain that much life. Classic. What a beautiful card. I love this card. This is an amazing game design. Let me just drain the whole table and gain all that life. Yes, please. Oh, you know what else I have? Not Sanguine Bond. Exquisite Blood. I have Exquisite Blood MTG. This is also a great card. It's also kind of hot. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I can't read that language. You love vampire. Yeah, whenever an opponent loses life, you gain that much life. I played this once. I didn't even have anything that could like profit off of it. I didn't have any effects on the table that did anything with this, right? I just played this with no context, and I won the game just by the rest of the game happening, because everybody's losing life. But every time they lost life, I gained it back. Every time, it's crazy how much I can just be like, yeah, I'm just sitting here and I'm winning casually and I'm doing nothing. I won by doing nothing. It was great. Oops, Torment of Hailfire. Oops. What were we talking about right before this? Cars or something? Oh yeah, no, I was talking about how crazy I was last night. But, no, am I the asshole? Yeah, we're done with that. I wanted to open up. Sometimes you start a stream and you want to open it up with like, I'm gonna yap. We're gonna yap about things. We're gonna yap about cars. We're gonna yap about being assholes. And we're gonna yap about Magic the Gathering. Then we're gonna go on a walk. Then we're gonna go on a walk and yap about, I don't know. Sometimes you run out of things to yap about. You know what, people? Every time that I get interested in something, people say it's done. The moment I started saying yap, I saw VTubers going like, no more yapping. Talking about your interest isn't cringe. And I'm like, I never thought that the term yapping was denigrating. I never thought it was cajoling the yapper. True yappers never lose topics. I'm definitely not a true yapper. I lose topics all the time. I run out of steam all the time, and then I'm sitting here like, oh, and then I just make noises. I go, or I start singing, or you go, That's the one universal topic on this stream. E. Always, never forget to E, chat. Press, I guess, it's kind of harder to make an F sound. Never forget to ooh. Never forget to E. Never forget to drink water. I'm thirsty. But, no, yeah, every time there's some kind of trend, I'm done with trends. Never trending again. Fuck! Never trending again. Sometimes, despite being a VTuber, I definitely don't feel like I'm doing quote-unquote traditional VTuber things. Does this make sense to you? I feel like I'm just streaming. There's like, I just thought of the universe in which I did the booba book trend. I need to go bench more, I think. I haven't been going to the gym. I've been so busy. The booba book? Yeah, the booba book. You don't know the booba book trend? Where people take a book and they put their boobas into the book so that their boobas are covered. And then they take a picture and they're like, haha, boobas on Warhammer. Yeah, you've seen it. It's on Twitter. Do it? Nah. Maybe I'm gonna do it specifically when it's old hat. I'm gonna do it every trend. I'm gonna do them when it's well and dead and overdone, and then I'll be like, "Hey guys, I just heard about this trend." I'm just gonna literally always be late. I'll just specifically be late on purpose. It'll be fine. It'll be completely fine. I am Internet Explorer. Oh. That's why you watch? Well, I'm glad that's... Well, I'm not like glad that that's the reason why you watch. I guess I'm just glad that you guys watch and hang out. I guess I'm just pleased that y'all want to spend your time with me. I feel big feelings about that. Not gonna lie. Every single art trend passes before you get it exposed to that. I see, yeah. Shit goes by so fast. That's why I'm looking forward to Somali. You know, y'all know Johnny Somali. You heard about this guy? He's a big old bag of jerk. He's a big old jerk. He's like a jerk. He like runs around the world, pissing people off and getting the piss beaten out of him. So the thing is, he's getting jail time in Korea, I think. Which is... he's done. He's not relevant. Like, capital R relevant right now. But 5 years or even 1 year in internet time, people will be like, who's Johnny Somali? We've already filled our brains with 1,000 other micro memes that have lasted 3 days. We don't have enough brain space to retain the information on who Johnny Somali is. It's done. People will be like, who? I look forward to that. There's like a lot of people that I need to be who's at this point. I would like that to happen. Because sometimes, frankly, I don't have the spoon, like you said, Kerma, I don't have the spoons to kind of care about le drama. I'm sorry, guys, I can't be a drama tuber. Guys, my most earnest, my most sincere apology yet. Okay, this is a bad angle. I can't be a drama tuber, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I can't be a drama, I can't do it. I just don't care. I just don't care. I'm sorry, I don't care. I want to care about things. Guys, I want to care about things. I want to care about things. I just don't. I'm sorry. I'm just chilling, dude. I care about robots, I guess. I care about robots. The things I care about are certainly not Johnny Somali or other folks. I'm Dragon player. Fuck yeah. Dragon is sick. I'm always happy. I always lose to Dragon because Dragon is busted and the other players at the table don't know target priority to save their damn life. But I'm always okay when an Dragon player kills me because I'm like, I got killed by the fucking Dragon. That's cool. That's fine. Me with... what's that? What? I don't know what you're trying to say, Eden Who. Me with something asked, but that will probably never happen. Unsubscribing, I'm sorry. I can't do it. My glasses are crooked. There we go. I'm just like chilling. I don't know. There's some things that I will like, I'll poke at, but I'm not really in the business necessarily of talking about other content creators, I guess. Oh, Mr. Beast. I guess we could talk about him. I mean, I have nothing to say. I don't think he's a nice person. I don't think he's a good person. But sometimes people say, I don't know, maybe I'm just like a simple guy, okay? Sometimes people say a lot of words to say that could be translated to one sentence. Hi, Zeno, welcome in. Hi, you just got updated. It's okay, we've only been chilling for like 54 minutes. We've been vibing. We've been chilling. I've been talking about cars. Feel old when I don't know shit about shit online. Well, see, that's the thing, is even I was basically raised on the internet to some degree, and back in like 2010, I was on the internet all the time, and I still missed things. I still don't know who Rooster Teeth are besides people who made a 3D animated show. I don't know I've never seen Two Best Friends play. I missed that arc entirely. I guess I watched a little bit of Game Grumps, but not consistently. I don't know, like, you could have been around and still missed a lot because there's just so much damn shit on the internet. I never watched Red vs. Blue. I was aware of Red vs. Blue, never watched it. Very specific YouTubers you enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, you just curate your spaces. Me too. You have just like specific, you have specific interests. And sometimes you don't care about some other things. My ass has not seen more than one South Park episode. South Park is wildly popular. There's probably a lot of references from South Park that I missed, but also I just didn't think it was that funny. So I just didn't seek it out. Text beating the shit out of the guys. Reading fan fiction, making photo bucket albums. I feel like it's just unfair to expect everybody to be aware of everything on the internet. That's why, I don't know, when I make a reference, someone's like, what's that? I'm not like, how could you have missed this? How could you have missed this? You're a failure. You're an internet failure. You're not knowing all the things. I'm just like, here, let me show you. It's probably not funny anymore. The eternal curse, you guys know when you're like, oh yeah, I remember this thing being really funny. Let me totally show you this. You know what? I showed some friends at university. I showed them I Would Rather. You know, the song's like, I would rather die than be awake for the 9 extra minutes that I know would make me on time. I didn't see a damn smirk on their face at any point of the video. How could they not like it? What? This is... normies are a different species, guys. Normies are... everyone I know on the internet has been like, this was at least amusing. I didn't see a flicker of light in their eyes. Showing your uni friend Robot Chicken. I understand. I understand your pain. You're on the internet for VTubers, TTRPGs, and the cursed webcomic. You have no idea what the song is? I'll just show you. I have YouTube open. It's right here. I do gotta shut off Persona though. I would rather. Here we go.
We're both slaves to the time.
They call it watch. Cause watches our lives slip by. Don't fact check that online. Now you're lying there in bed and find yourself setting the same alarm to wake you up at 7:09. I'm gonna sip.
At 7:36. Do you maybe wanna give yourself just slightly more time? Oh wow.
Gee, let me think.
I would rather die than be awake for the 9 extra minutes that I know would make me on time. I would rather dive into a vat full of life. These then conceptualize being that organized. I would rather
Don't be a sacrifice. Don't make me a martyr. Don't worship me just because.
I would lay down my life to avoid getting up from the sofa
To reach for the remote and
every time I'm sending out an email, I see that little tag and section from my iPhone. And
every time I stop and highlight and delete it.
I'm sure there is a straightforward fix, but I would
Rather lick ice with both my balls in a vice than find the setting on my phone which would turn it off.
have my nephews
Diaper as a drink than be slightly forward thinking or nice to future me at all. I can't help it. I love singing the song. It up to heaven now. You can lace it up. You'll never have to look ahead with prophetic vision to see your future stress you might get from the present decisions that you're making. Now let's get that booty through those pearly gates, man. All you have to do to pass into the realm of the deep forever is give your true opinion on the haircut I just gave you.
I would rather die than tell a stranger that I'm not quite sure if I like the way they cut my hairs. I would rather deny deny myself the eternal light than have to suffer that mine and present awkwardness. I would rather die.
It was 1 year ago. Oh, this, a different song, I see. There you go. That's the one. They were not even bopping with it. It's such a bop and they weren't even bopping. There was no tapping of the foot. There was nothing. It was confusing. Hi, Rat. Excuse me. I burped. Hold on, I'm gonna run the ad and I have to go to the bathroom. Rat! Hi, Matcha May, by the way, welcome in. You kind of fuck with the snazzy white outfit. It's a good song. Eden Who, what is this? It is a music video. Music videos are compilations of not compilations, but they are video format. So there's moving images that are set to a song of some kind. Music, in fact. It's okay. You leave words out? You've been listening to weird music since you were a kid. I like Weird Al conceptually. I can't listen to Weird Al without some kind of video thing also. You know? Like the music isn't just music to me. It's just like Ninja Sex Party's music. People like listen to they raw dog it without a video and I'm like, I mean, I guess there's just I feel like the visual is necessary for me. Also, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Then we're gonna play Voices of the Void. No, we're playing a bunch of indie horror games. Okay, be right back. Wah! Hello, everybody. We are going to be playing indie horror games now. I already lined up a few of them. I'm gonna go for this one called Last Camp first. Last Camp. Hi, Red. How's your Sunday, everybody? Is everybody chilling? Is everybody having... Sundays, like, I really like my Sundays because I get to stream early in the morning. I get to wake up, have my coffee, play some video games, hang out with the crew. It's like, oh, it's good. I think I'm feeling overly fond of Sundays, just because I'm doing stuff every day, work and school together, man. It's hard. It's a lot. You have to do laundry and you'd rather be on fire. I'm gonna be doing laundry right after stream. It is... I don't know, I just throw mine in the wash, but like, do you have to like do laundry? Do you have to like do it? Because I just have a machine that does it for me. We're open with extract, that's what I want. Extract 2, Last Camp. Lastcamp.exe. You found out you're allergic to the outside. You have to do, you need to do laundry. I don't know what connection doing laundry has to the outside. Is it pollen on your clothes? Is that how that works? Ah, I see. Oh, even your bed sheets have pollen. You need an air purifier or 2 of them. I mean, need. It could be beneficial if you got an air purifier. I'm kind of like air purifier pilled. Let's see if this works. It certainly does. I'm like a little air purifier pilled. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna move this window over here. There we go. Way better. On 3 meds a day too. Oh, it's so rough. I'm so sorry, everybody. Hi, Kyo. Welcome. I'm sorry that you have to be on 3 meds a day for allergies. The allergies are just... Apparently, Georgia reported its highest level of pollen. I'm just an ordinary student, someone who doesn't want to stand out too much or get involved in any trouble at school. To be honest, I never wanted to join any club, but since it was mandatory, I had no choice but to become a member of one. I'm just an ordinary student. I don't want to stand out too much or get involved in any trouble at school. That's not that hard to do, I think. Actually, you know what? Sometimes people involve you in trouble. Literally, school's fucked up, man. School's fucked up. People are fucked up. Like, especially like middle school, high school kids. It's messed up because you could be minding your business. I am somebody who goes to school and reads a book during my lunch and during my breaks. I eat and I read a book. I literally just mind my own business. And people will give you shit over that. They'll be like, we're going to target you because you're minding your own business. It's fucked, man. Have a good laundry time. Whenever I open the door, my body swells. Heat expansion. You have a domain expansion? Get a bunch. For the past few months, we have undergone rigorous training, learning the skills and discipline required to be part of this club. What? The moment of truth has finally arrived. The final test that will determine whether we can become official members. Today, all our efforts will be put to the test, and only those who pass will earn their place in the club. I feel like this is written by someone who's never been in a club. Oh my god. Okay, it's louder to me than it is to you guys. Sans Undertale? I should get to the camp now. They must be already waiting for me. Okay. I'm gonna go to the camp now. Wherever the fuck that is. There's a... Ooh! I'm gonna E? E? No E? Okay, no E. It does sound like a cult. It really does. E! E! It's your cold expansion? E! I can't E. Here's the camp. Rigorous training? Camping's not that hard. Camping's not that hard. You literally just go on YouTube and you look up instructions on how to camp, and then it's like, oh, okay, this is what I do, and this is the gear I need. Done. Hey, finally, you are here. We've been waiting for you in a while. Why did you late? Whatever. 90 talked to Hugh 90. He already asking about you since I was here. Okay. Hugo, finally you here. I thought you'll be too scared to come. Excuse me, I'm not a 7-year-old kid anymore. Was this written by Charlie Kelly? Ha 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 ha. Alright, since you are late, we already prepare for the tent and the campfire. By the wood, but the wood for the campfire is not enough yet. Can you find 5 woods? Okay. I'm gonna find 5 woods. I already found 2 of them. 1. It's like, yeah, it's like a wilderness club. Just say it's a wilderness club. You can't carry more than a wood. I can carry more than 1 wood. Do I have to take it to Hugo? Okay. Okay, we're good. I can carry 5 woods. Oh, I should start with the furthest one, though. I'm burdened by the wooden beast. Can I call my boobs growing as my gender domain expansion? 100% yes. In fact, you are leaving a lot on the table if you don't call it that. I feel like you frankly have a responsibility to call it that. And to fight in the Jujutsu tournament with that. Hold on. 1, 2 is on the way. I already have 2 in there. And I think there's 2 more around the camp. 5 seconds later, I thought you'd be too scared to come. Sometimes I'm too scared to come. The fear is real. You'll become the anime fan service? Will you? Yes, you will. I guess you could be the anime fan service. Sometimes it's hard for me to wrap my head around the need for fan service. Like, it's kind of like, and I'm gonna be mean because they deserve it. I'm not sorry. But it's like the brain dead fools who believe that every video game should be also a stand-in for their 3D animated porn. People are so fucking... Some people are so brain rotted from their SFM animations of Overwatch characters that they think every video game should have a woman boobing breastily. Every single one should have a fucking... like swimsuit model, like traditional swimsuit model tier woman boobing breastily in the game. And I'm sitting there like, my first thought is like, how could you... I'm trying to parry like the butterfly grandma in Sekiro. I have no time to look at the character model, first of all. Like, I'm gaming. Secondly, why do you expect every AAA game, which also tends to include, you know, children being able to play it, or like, you know, younger people being able to play it, why do they all have to be porn? It's because they're addicted to it. It's because they're completely... Their brain is fun guy. Whereas the senior, they haven't come? Nope, we're gonna burn you alive. Senior always being a senior, do whatever they want, and come whenever they want. They come whenever they want. Come on, don't say like that. You're late to write. Hehehehe. It looks like Alfred wants to talk with you. Does it? He's just been standing. If I turned around and he was looking at me, that would be a different story. The traditional swimsuit model always changes anyway. It's true.
Hello.
Hi, Poo Milk. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. I hope your mom's doing okay. Does it? Does it look like he is? Huh. Alfred! You know, I heard rumors that said last year during the test one of the senior was missing. And he's never found it. Is that real? Chad, is this real? Chad, is this real? Is that true? I just heard it. Maybe you can ask to Hugh 90. He failed in the last year test, right? Okay. It's real? Can I ask you something? Yeah, what's that? You failed in the last year test, right? Yeah, that's right. Is it true that last year there was a missing senior during this test? Yes, also because of him, I was failed. I almost thought that said I was killed. What do you mean? I mean because he's missing. The test is cancelled and the leftover contestants were failed. Let's forget about that and just wait. There's contestants? Is this like Survivor? You're waiting around until next week? Next week? Okay, well I hope it starts up soon. Okay, so am I gonna go talk to Alfred now? Finally, the seniors arrived at dusk and gave us instructions before the test. The rules were simple. We had to move from post to post, undergoing a test at each one. In the end, they would decide whether we were worthy of becoming members or not. Alright, so in the narrative, this character doesn't want to be in a club and doesn't give a fuck. So why do they care if they get failed? It's mandatory you're in a club, but also we can fail you from being in a club. And finally, it was my turn. I was the last person to be tested. They blindfolded me and led me to an unknown location. When they removed the blindfold, all I could see was complete darkness, an endless void, stretching in every direction. This is a cult! The silence was suffocating, and for a moment I felt completely alone. Okay, so it's not an endless void. That was a lie. Alright, finally, this is my turn. I have to go to the first post now. Okay. Dude, if I turned around and I saw like a face right here, that'd be crazy. Would that be crazy or what, guys? I can't even run. Why wouldn't you join a club without a test? Yeah, why wouldn't you join a club that was super easy? Guy, I'm not saying art is easy, so I want some consideration when I say this, but like, why wouldn't you join like an art club? Because you could just not try. You could be like, yeah, I showed up, I made like a collage. I made like a collage. Hello, I'm just here to hang out, mostly. You could join an art club and just hang out. There's a guy there. Yeah, you were lied to about the void also. Hi, Karma Cat, welcome back. It's great to see you. Special hello to you. Ryan, you, the last contestant, is that right? I'm a contestant. Yes, senior. What's your name again? Liam Senior. I'm just gonna say, the freshmen were like, not licking seniors' boots. I feel like this game was made by someone who is from a society and a culture that pays a lot of respect and deference to people who are older. There's a lot of societies like that, and I can't relate. In my world, if someone is rude, especially if an old person is rude, we karate fight them, you know? It's just like that one scene from SpongeBob. We're like, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? He might be wearing a mask, or it's just a bad texture. What are we playing? Camp. We're playing a bunch of indie horror games. Good, first question for you. If there's a meeting for this club and also you have work to do, which one would you choose? This is 100% a cult. Probably, I choose to finish my work first. So you don't care about this club? Is that what you learned from us? Yeah? Yeah? No, senior. No, I don't care. Liam is just like me for real. No? Then why? Next question. What principles we must have? We must have discipline, teamwork, and hard work. Good, now go to the next post. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not in the club yet. How am I learning from you? You would finish your work? You would go to work instead of being with this club? Yeah. I mean, duh. Are you stupid? Oh, the music cut out. I wonder if I'm gonna get attacked by a wolf. What's that one song? Is it Duran Duran? I don't think it's Duran Duran. They do the sides, bites. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. I smell like I sound, I pissed on the ground, and I'm hungry like the wolf. You would work nut club? How bad for you? How bad you? You gotta take out the 4. Random poopy ass Colt Senior. It is Duran Duran? I got it right! Oh my goodness. I pissed on the ground. And I'm hungry like the wolf. Oh, is that like a Will-O-the-Wisp? It's a Will-O-the-Wisp! Hi baby, I'll give you a little kiss. Mwah. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's a marker. Where's the senior? Is this the right post? Huh? Probably I should back to the first post. No. Oh, hello. Who are you? Lewis, sorry for shocked you. I just came back from answering nature's call. He pissed on the ground. He is hungry like the wolf. Can I ask you first, senior? What's that? Is that true that last year and during this test there was a and during this test? Okay, means the test last year. Oh, my eyes. There was a missing student? A student went missing? Why you asked for that? Who told you? Ha 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 ha, of course it just rumor. Don't mind it, you'll be okay. I'm not okay, listen, this is probably an English as a second language thing, but here's my problem. The description for the game, let me double check before I sound like an asshole. The description for the game, you will take the final test to become a full-fledged club member. The test will take place deep in the woods. At first, it seems like just a normal challenge until things start to feel, ellipses, off. There are 2 endings in this game. Estimated playtime, 10 to 15 minutes. I'm truly sorry if there's any bug or inconvenient gameplay. Feel free to give feedback. So, like, you know how to write. Or you got an editor to fix stuff for you in the description of the game. So, like, you know, like someone cleaned it up. Why not this? Bro got a little lazy? Yeah, maybe like a little bit. I'm not mad, I'm just like confused. I'm like, hey, you got it cleaned up. You got ID'd for glue. If I'm gonna sniff it, I'm gonna do it whether I'm 18 or not. It's glue. For glue? What? You're trying to buy, oh, you're trying to buy glue. Well, I'm sorry, Poo Milk, but I need you to know you do live in the UK. Like, don't you guys have a TV license? Oi, mate, you have a license to watch Family Guy? Oi, mate. Oi, brother, you got a license for that Family Guy? Don't they ID you for butter knives? You need a proofreader? Yeah. ID'd for milk, he was 30. For what? Why are you IDing for milk? Were they buying raw milk? I don't think anyone should buy raw milk. If any of you are raw milk believers, you should leave now because you're not gonna like me. I'm gonna make fun of you. Yeah, raw milk. Yeah, people like to drink, they like raw milk. It's the true way to drink milk. It's like, it's the primal way. And I'm like, okay, enjoy your diseases, you stupid, stupid, stupid fool. Makes you want to explode. Don't drink it. It's not, you shouldn't drink it. You should never drink it. There is no discussion to be had here. I will not entertain a debate on this. No. It was regular milk from a normal supermarket. That's like a really good way for me to open up a story and pretending I'm not an alien from space, from the deep cosmos. Be like, hey everybody, I'm just your normal human streamer here. I was on my way to get normal milk from the regular supermarket instead of space milk from the galaxy supermarket. From the alien market. My crystals will protect me from the raw milk. How charged are your crystals? You have to have at least a 30% overcharge for your crystals to protect you from raw milk. You could get by with like a 20% overcharge, but if you don't, I don't know where this bit is going. I'm trying to use math and RPG terms, but I lost my steam. Does it taste good? Sure, but I'm not drinking it for fun. Does it taste good? I don't know. Generally speaking, I don't think milk tastes very good unless it's eggnog. I think it's just milk. I don't think it tastes good, it just tastes milk. It's like water. Water doesn't taste good, it's just water. Oat milk tastes good? You're right. Oat milk does kind of taste, oat milk does taste good, but you know we're talking about cow milk. My crystals are steam powered, so they never run out of power. I feel like you gotta keep... I don't know, I don't know where this bit is going. I'm sorry. I would like to bow out of this bit now. People who drink raw milk. I bought a craft knife and the man was, do you promise you're over 21? I got a craft knife. Well, I don't know, I feel like it's not hard to make a stabbing implement. Ugh. What is the if you want to stab somebody, what does being 21 or 18 plus do to stop you from... How does that stop you from stabbing people? I don't understand. Like, hey, you can't have this knife unless you're 18 plus. Okay, why? Well, we're afraid you might stab people. Me, who is 19 and is totally intending on stabbing somebody, don't worry, I'm totally 18. Here's my ID. Thank you for the knife. Like, this didn't stop me at all. You should buy raw milk and boil it, and it's so good for you. Who? You're just pasteurizing it at home now. This is just extra steps, yeah. I like orange juice. You like the sweetness in cow milk, except when it has that weird film on top of it. That weird film is the fats, I think. And I just had some heavy cream with my coffee, and I do not like the feeling of the milky fats in my mouth, on my tongue, post coffee. It is a unpleasant sensation, frankly. Just slobber it down through. Oh yeah. I'm also a dirty little needy slut for water when I'm thirsty. I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, glug, glug, glug. Ooh, oh god, yeah, pour it in my throat. But it doesn't mean it like tastes good. It just means I'm really thirsty. Let's jump to the test. It is simple. I've put 4 clues in the graveyard ahead. You have to find and crack the code. If you already cracked the code, tell to me the code then. Remember, the code just contained 4 digits. Alright, senior. Okay, I'll crack your code, motherfucker. Call me Codebreaker James. Because I'm about to... Wow, this sure is a graveyard. Hey, there's a guys! Oh wait, no, I was imagining that. That's not real, it's not real! Okay, there's a bunch of gravestones with nothing on it. I'm about to be fucking attacked. Okay, I missed it. The whisper said the 6 of you will not be safe here. Oh shit. Thighs pueris speared at the hill. Okay. Okay. LTLOINW. These aren't real. What? Shut up! Stop! 6 of you will not be safe here. I feel like the game was having a stroke. My kitchen has better knives than a craft knife. Why? Sans Undertale. Shit. No, back up. Okay, one more time. We arrived at the campsite at 9 o'clock and immediately set up our tents. Okay. Alright, that's not really a code now, is it? Laws are different about assault or murder committed by minors versus adults. While we were sleeping, exactly at 3 o'clock, we heard a creepy whisper. Okay. This isn't... Where's the numbers? The numbers, Mason, the numbers. Is the protagonist having one? I don't know, maybe. There were 4 of us in the scout club who went to camp. Okay. Where's the code? I was supposed to have 4. Oh! I'm stupid. 4? 9? Hold on. 4. Yeah, I get it. 4. 6 not safe. 4 in club. 9? 3 o'clock. Okay, 3. 3, 4, 6. The whisper, the whisper, the whisper, the whisper. Not okay, yeah, I was right. There was a 9. 9, 3, 4, 6. I don't know what order it's supposed to be in. Wait a minute. Maybe it's 3, 4, 6, 9? In the order of events? Yeah. Maybe it's the order of events, so I'll do it like that. 3, 4, 6, 9. 3 to the 4 to the 6 to the 9. 3, 4, 6, and 9. Unfortunately, that's not the code. Fuck you! Fuck you! It's not correct. Yeah, 69. Nice. Okay, let's go back from the top. Maybe it's like 3 a.m. No? 3, 4. What's this one say? The 6 of you will not be. Oh, yeah. Okay, so 6 is the last one. 6 is last. Keep track for me, chat. 6 is last. We arrived at 9 o'clock, so 9 is first. I think this is while we were sleeping. Okay, 3 is second to last. Okay. So it's gonna be 9, 4, 3, 6. There we go. Yeah, baby. I wish I could run. They made me really slow. Wait, I'm still on just chatting, aren't I? I can fix that. Games, and demos. There we go. You were so true. So it's, what will we say, 9, 4, 3, 6. Unfortunately, that's not the code. Okay. 9, 3, 4, 6. Unfortunately, that's not the code. All right. 9, 4, 3, 6. Enter. Unfortunately, that's not the code. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's like 6, 3, 4, 9. 6, 3, 4, 9. Unfortunately, that's not the code. 4, 9, 3, 6. That's right, you cracked it. Okay. Okay, whatever. Next is the third post. That will be the last post. Also, that might be the hardest one. Good luck. Wop wop loop bop wop bam boom. People are just. This is taking longer than 15 minutes, but also I've been yapping. It's been true. Show me the way. Video James. Call me Video James. Call me James Video. Hello? Are you dead? Were you cut in half? You were cut into many pieces. No, this can't be real. Senior? Oh god, who did this? Who could do this? What do I have to do? I gotta get the fuck out of here at walking speed, bro! It's not real. That's just a bunch of regular people meat. That's not even the seniors meat. Hey, buddy. Why? Why did you do this? Hugo, because they deserve this. They? You mean the seniors? Huh? But why? You're new here. You're new here. You don't know anything. You don't know what I've been through, what they did to me. The punches, the names they gave me, the games they played on me. School, it was never school to me. It was hell. Every single day I woke up with anxiety, fear, loneliness. It ate me alive. It tortured me. Okay, now you're writing good? You saved on the editing for just this moment? You saved on editing. You paid for editing. At the school shooter speech? Come on. Okay. Limited budget, I guess. No one ever cared. This world, it's never fair. The rulers always get the satisfaction, the slaves always get the pain. Kindness, what is that? Hold on, I gotta get like a... Hold on, evil villain music. I gotta find evil villain music. Give me a moment. Evil villain music. Dramatic. Oh, light is on this one. There we go. Kindness? What is that? Kindness never existed in this cursed world! But you didn't have to do this. The ones who have never felt pain will never understand this feeling. They have to know the pain. They have to think about the pain. And they have to feel the pain. No way. Don't do this. Yamate Kudasai! I'll give you a chance. If you keep your mouth shut, we'll pretend this never happened. No, I have to get out of here. I gotta go. I'm at. I just leave? I just leave? That's really funny. Run, just keep running. That was the only thought in my mind. Nothing else mattered. I couldn't stop, I couldn't look back. The fear clung to me like a second skin, suffocating, relentless. I stumbled into the senior, gasping for breath. Words fought to escape my lips, but all I could manage was a frantic, desperate plea. Someone was killed! Well, it would be so funny if they were like, got you! That wasn't real! That wasn't real! And then like the guy covered in blood was like, yeah, I'm not really, nobody died. That was all prop work. I couldn't tell them the truth. I was too scared. I didn't want to die. That night left a scar on my soul, a deep wound that never healed. The forest, the camp became symbols of terror, echoes of a nightmare I could never wake up from. The club was disbanded, erased like it had never existed. Frankly, that's a good thing. The club should probably not exist. It's super weird. No one spoke about it, no one dared, and Hugo, I never saw him again. They declared him missing, but I know the truth. He's out there somewhere, and I know one day he'll come for me. Please, God, save me. Okay. Like, it is and dies. He's dead. He went missing. Last camp. No, not that kind. Come on. I have to pee again. I'm a big pisser, guys. I don't know if you know this. All right, next game. Next game, I have Night Prowler, Prowling the Night. Let me download it now. I'm gonna get that shit right now. I'm a pisser. We're downloading it. This is the latest build. We're gonna go to the file and then we're gonna unzip the file. Last camp. Sometimes you have a camp and it's your last camp. And another waste of grammar opportunities. I'm not even upset. I'm just confused. Again, I'm just confused. I'm like, okay, well, some of this is written fine, and then some of this is like, you just didn't care. I guess I don't know. I'm confused. Then everyone is like, this is a joke. This is a joke. It would be funny if it was just a prank. That would be a good horror ending, honestly. That would have like. It would have been kind of surprising and fun. The piss build. It's the piss build. It's fine. A guy. Would you let a guy piss in peace? It's a bad Google Translate. No, but some of it was fine. Some of it was completely acceptable. Interesting sound choices. Listen to this. It's weird. Pissing all by yourself, handsome. Hey, I am gonna go do that. I am gonna go piss though, so I'll be right back. Look at my succulents over there. I like them inside. I like my plants inside because they filter CO2. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hey everybody, check me out. I'm prowling the night. I'm prowling. We're out to prowl. Live to prowl, die to prowl. I'm rolling some dice. I got a 13. Not bad. Desperation led me there. A lonely gas station just outside of the city, surrounded by darkness. The pay was barely enough to get by, but I needed every penny to cover my college tuition. What happened next changed everything. I have to leave for work, but I'm hungry. I think there are some leftovers in the fridge. I'm going to prowl the night for leftovers. I'm hungry. I want to eat what's in the fridge. Dude, if they put the hereditary grandma in the corner there, I would freak the fuck out. I would shit my pants. Roommate! Oh, this is my office? Wait a minute. Excuse me. I am in college. I require money for a tuition, and I live in a place like this? I have not only my bedroom, I have an office? This is my dream house. Oh, this is not my dream house, but this is like my low-tier dream house. This is like my dream situation for a realistic, like, tier 1, this is what I want. This is what I want. Tier 1, this is what I'm looking for. Tier, like, 5, like, let's do tier 2. It would be, like, a bigger version of this. With, like, a loft. Right? More area to entertain guests. And then tier 3 would be, like... I don't even know. Tier 3 would be, like, tier 2, except I would have a Viking longhouse, so I can throw a feast. Let me out of my own damn house. Microwave. There's so many horror games that make me eat pizza and put things in microwaves. I'm gonna start calling horror games the microwave meta. There's a microwave meta. Also, why would you ever... Okay, here's my thoughts on microwaved pizza. 45 seconds only. You can't go more than 45 seconds on microwave pizza. You're just trying to warm it up a bit. You will not have a pizza hot from a microwave. You shouldn't. It's not worth it. It makes the pizza bad. But for a quick warm up, zap it for 30 to 45 seconds and you're good to go. But any more than that and you're committing a war crime. Ooh, okay, let's open this up. I like sitting on sofa and watching TV while I eat. They really do want to do... They really do like doing the, what do we call them? Fears to Fathom thing? How do I sit? Oh, I need to turn on the TV. Panda! I'll watch the panda. No complaints. I'm happy now. Fears to Fathom never showed me pandas. Oh my god, it's a fucking click challenge for eating. Oh, I love slurping on that slice. Oh my god, this is crazy. Check out how fast I can click. Watch this. Look at that. Oh my god. I had to strain that shit. Why is it? Yeah, why? There is a pizza meta in these indie horror games. In every horror game I play now, I have to microwave a pizza and then I have to eat it with extremely loud anti-ASMR noises. I am still hungry. Oh my god. That'd be a good horror game. The concept of like, it's a horror game and it starts off normal like this and you're eating pizza and shit. And then it moves on to like, I'm still hungry. You eat everything in your fridge. I'm still hungry. And then there starts to be things that are interactable, like this plant becomes interactable, and like, I don't know, what else? The books start being interactable, and then you start eating them, and it's like, I'm still hungry. And then you can take apart like the chair and like the desk, I'm still hungry. And then like the game ends when like somebody walks into the room and they're like, "Hey, I'm back from my normal night. Gee, I sure would love I sure would love to not get eaten tonight." And then the game just fucking cuts to black. I'm still hungry. And you can steal my horror game idea. You just gotta credit me. You just gotta say that I came up with everything and you were the grunt who did the software work. You gotta say that I'm the superior, supreme, cosmic, galactic leader of all things. And you gotta say I have big muscles and I'm really cool. I can leave for work now. Okay, I guess I wasn't hungry. I just had to put my damn dishes in the sink. Oh, bathroom! Time to shit. You'll steal it but record the- I will record the chewing noises for you. $100p. Is this the exit? I should turn off all the lights. Oh god, this is the part where it gets weird. Time to get weird. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Okay. You just take the noises from the cheesy Oreo. That didn't even sound that bad. Mmm, cheesy. I need to go to the bus stop. It is just up ahead. Okay. I'm on the way. No, you're right. Electricity isn't cheap. I'm fine with turning off all the lights. I support that very much. However, I was totally ready for me to turn around and see like Hereditary Grandma Ghost in the corner. That shit freaks me out. That's the scariest thing I could possibly see in a horror game. No, it wasn't too spooky. I'm sure. I feel like if I had turned around and I had looked at the window, I have the sneaking suspicion that there would have been a silhouette in the window. But I didn't want to do that because I'm scared. I'm scared. Chat, if the whole crew was on the couch watching scary horror movies, would you eat popcorn with me? If I asked you to go get more popcorn, would you get more popcorn? I want popcorn. I want to watch horror movies and eat popcorn. I'm waiting. You wouldn't get the popcorn? What kind of popcorn do you guys like? I think I'm fine with like regular buttered salted popcorn, but honestly, let's... Ah! Keep walking, buddy! Get that fine ass out of here. Alright, I like the caramel, maybe, or even like, what's the, kettle corn! Give me that sugary popcorn. You got a problem with me, pal? You're walking back and forth. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. What are you doing here this late at night? I'm waiting for the bus, motherfucker. I was just watching Always Sunny, and there's this episode where Dee and Charlie both start taking amphetamines to get better at, you know, physical fighting, right? Dee is taking amphetamines, Charlie starts stealing her amphetamines. Dee, Charlie, amphetamines. Wowie zowie, hello, Grimmy! Hi everybody, welcome in. Hello, it is I am Shadowroo, Dread Pirate Corsair Captain of the Hive Mind. Welcome in, gamers. Hey Grimmy, how is your stream? Are you still doing your subathon? Are you still doing your whole thing? I was just about to tell everybody about this one episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia where Dee and Charlie are eating amphetamines, and then they get in a fight, and I thought, my mood when looking at this guy was like, I'm gonna kick your ass, brother. You're gonna try to stab me in the middle of the night in this indie horror game? I'm gonna fight you till my last breath, bro. Hi everybody, welcome in. We're playing indie horror games for like another 2 or 3 hours maybe. I hope you're all having a fresh, sexy little Sunday. You went to a shop once that only sold different kinds of flavored popcorn. Jalapeno cheddar! That actually kind of slaps. I actually really like jalapeno flavored popcorn and other things, chips even. Also, let's see. Izura, Ikari, TCC, Mizu Otaku, Zachary48, True Final Boss, Icy Mists Anivia, Fresh Taco. I want some fresh tacos right now. Cumbus, Zaz11, Tempest, I'm so sorry. Tembest, 54, and Astro Minotaur. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Welcome into the Buccaneer, what is it today? The Buccaneer Horror Stream? The Buccaneer Freak Zone? Welcome in. We're playing indie horror games. What is Pornhub? It makes the sound. Not those kind of horror games. Listen, okay? I've maintained this. In terms of horror games and horror aspected things, monsters even. When it comes to monsters and attraction, let's say, I believe truly that female and femme presenting folks are way braver than men are when it comes to, let's just say, the monster fucking meme, okay? Because guys will be like, oh yeah, I'm into monsters, and then just show you an anime girl who's slightly transparent. Whereas like women and femme presenting folks will be like, here is actually just the alien from Alien. You know? What are you doing here this late at night? I'm waiting for the bus, motherfucker. Last bus of the night, huh? Where are you going at this hour? Must be something important. I'm going to work. Okay? Get away from me. Always remember the Harkness test, of course. We can just assume. But the alien is hot? That's what I'm talking about! Like, right there. I mean, there's always exceptions to the rule, of course. I'm just saying, as a whole, statistically speaking, we're gonna have a bit more, I want to say, folks saying, Into the Predator, or the Necromorphs! Oh my god, Royal Cat Pirate, you're so true! Or the Necromorphs from Dead Space, or just like, here's a giant, intelligent praying mantis, and like, it will eat your head if you copulate with it. Did I say that right? Copulate? I don't know. Who cares? But they'll just actually eat your head and people will be like, based. You've seen Necromorph, I'm not surprised. Tyranids. So I don't hold this opinion. I am just repeating this opinion from several sources across the internet who are aware of certain trends in Warhammer, and that is that most women, femme-presenting folks even, will pick, a lot of them, more of them, will pick Tyranids as their starting army. Personally, I believe it's because you can relate to being hungry all the time. I picked Tyranids as my starting army because I was like, oh, a massive race of biologically, like, evolutionary bugs that eat everything, and even their microbes eat everything, and they consume all the biomass, and they move on to the next planet and consume biomass forever and ever and ever, just like me, for real. Have you guys ever eaten 2-foot-long Subway sandwich, 2-foot-long meatball marinara sandwiches for dinner? Because I have eaten 2-foot-longs for dinner once. It was too much, but damn, that was back when Subway was actually good. That was back before they were charging you $15 for a base footlong, which is, by the way, ridiculous because Subway does not have the $15 quality. We can have a conversation about Ike's sandwiches, but we're not going to have that conversation about Subway. It's completely off the menu. I talk Warhammer here. I talk Warhammer. I'm like normal about Warhammer. There's like people who can be normal about certain interests, and then there's people who can be not normal about certain interests. I like Warhammer, but also I like to make fun of Warhammer. It's coming from a place of love, okay? 3 medium-sized Dominoes last night. 3 medium-sized Dominoes! God, you're making me want pizza right now. I want that big cheesy. Subway's false advertising, it's not even a foot long. Yeah, but it's branded. It's a branded foot long. It pushes up corporate law glasses. Actually, the foot long is not indicative of the fact that it's actually 12 inches. It's actually just a brand. It's just the name of the foot. We can call it a foot long. It's related to feet. It's supposed to taste like feet. It's not a foot. in measurement, it's supposed to taste like feet. I'm saying Subway sucks if my little bit is confusing to you. 12-inch being $13. Okay, the last time I ever got Subway and the last time I will ever get Subway, barring extenuating circumstances, is when I was hungover on a Monday morning and it was like 7 a.m. and I was leaving my buddy's place. Nobody had woken up. I was just dipping out because I was like, I gotta go home. I gotta get some Gatorade and I gotta take a nap. So I was a little hungover and I was really desperately looking for some food, and my methodology whenever it comes to dealing with a hangover is getting myself a cheesy greasy. Now, what is a cheesy greasy, you may ask? Very simple. Something very cheesy and something very greasy. The best thing to do is to get a nice cheeseburger. Cheeseburger, perfect solution to a hangover. Apologies to everybody who's lactose intolerant. So, there was no burger joints open, so not ideal, but I was like, okay, Subway's open. So I stopped by Subway, and I was like, get me the big ham, get me the big beef, and I'll take extra meat for $3 extra. I'll take that hit. I'll carry that weight, and then definitely pile on the cheese. $21! Are you out of your damn minds? Are you crazy? That's insane. $21 sandwich? I would rather die. Michael, I would rather die. No, I'm never getting Subway again. They burned me too hard. I was deeply offended that day. It was really, and it wasn't good. Being like to the barista, I'm gonna vomit, and she's like, okay, pay first. That's a real retail mood. That's a true retail mood. Of like, okay, I know you're gonna vomit, but could you finish the transaction first? You'd crash out. I was too hungover to crash out. They really hit me in my hour of discount tense. I was weak. I was vulnerable. They took advantage of me, frankly. I was lost in the sauce, man. She got you orange juice to the table as you vomited in the toilets. Well, you know, we gotta recognize the dedication to service there. Like, this person, I'm still gonna bring them their orange juice. Like, just unwavering in their in their like their goals, right? Very goal oriented. I'm gonna bring this orange juice to the table no matter what happens. Sounds like a common occurrence. Yeah, probably a common one. She does sound nice. Like, I would love to be supported getting vitamin C while I'm vomiting in the bathroom. I'm not going to talk about vomiting too much, guys. I know some people get queasy about the concept. Me, I tend to be able to separate my imagination from my actual, like, what's going on in real life. Like, if I'm eating, like, I can talk about gross, or I can hear about gross things. But recognizing that not everybody can, and recognizing that some of you may be in the process of consuming food yourselves, I will simply take the L and pick a different thread. Also, I do want to say thank you for all the follows. It's sometimes you hit that critical mass of a bunch of follows where it's untenable to go through all of them all at once. So as a kind of, I'm gonna take all of you like crabs, and I'm gonna put you all in a little bucket, and I'm gonna give you all little head pats and be like, appreciate it. You're cooking cowboy soup. Okay, corn, beans, chili. It's a chili, right? It's like a, I think I remember cowboy soup. Real life vomit makes you queasy, but talking about it is like, it's like nothing to me. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Yeah, of course you can be a crab. You could all be crabs. I was talking to my professor at uni about how the topic came up that everything becomes crab. Like, there's this trend in biology and in evolution where everything kind of gets carcinized. It becomes crab. And he was like, I don't like the sound of that. And I was like, how could you not like the sound of that? Have you seen a crab? It looks so fun to be a crab. Have you seen Crab Rave? Exactly. That's kind of how I imagine crabs act every day of every minute of every moment of every day of every year when we're not looking at them. No one really, does anyone really know what crabs are up to when we aren't observing them? This is like a tree falls in the forest situation. Do we really know what's going on? They know what cameras are. You can't convince me otherwise. So if you have like an ocean cam observing crabs, they know they're being watched. They can tell. Crab things. Yeah, crab things, but that's a vague statement. You know it. I know it. We all know it. Convergent evolution is a thing. Yes, it certainly is. I, for one, cannot wait until the crabs take over, you know? I, for one, accept the crabs as our overlords. Hello there, mate. Oi, mate. They're probably eating. I just feel like, you know who's also really cool? I love isopods. I love those deep sea isopods. I think they're just chilling down there. Like, I like those guys. Have you guys ever encountered a pill bug? Have you guys ever experienced the joy that comes from having a pill bug crawl on your fingy? It's great. Those guys are amazing. They can go years without eating. Couldn't be me. Yeah, a roly-poly. I wonder what happened. I used to call them roly-polies, and now I call them pill bugs. In my game, oh, for those of you who don't know, I'm designing a tabletop role-playing game in the similar vein of Dungeons & Dragons. I'm building my own system, and one thing I'm adding to the world, very much inspired by Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind, I'm putting in giant roly-polies, and their armor, I'm gonna have them they're invulnerable. Like, they're too thick to hurt or to harm in any way whatsoever. And so I'm just gonna have these massive roly-polies in the setting that, like, the size of like a bus or bigger. And then they're just kind of like loping around. They don't do anything harmful. They don't affect anyone in any way. They're just doing their own thing. Can they eat you? They don't want to! I'm gonna make them like whales, where they're just kind of chilling, and sometimes they're curious, and also, maybe they're kind of nice, and they like it when it's peaceful. They could stampede. I guess they could stampede. I could have a stampede here or there. I mean, it's just like, I don't want to completely rip off the Omu from Nausicaa. Yeah, like reefbacks! I want them to be like reefbacks. Do they self-defend? I mean, if you're bothering them, they'll probably try to leave, but I'm legitimately gonna have it so that you can't fuck with them. I wrote a bit of lore. The Malavan, it doesn't matter. The guys with the biggest guns in the setting, I have a bit of lore where it's like, okay, here's a report from us testing our biggest gun we've ever invented. Yeah, we tried to test it on the biggest, baddest thing that we could imagine, the giant pill bugs, and it just ricocheted right off. So I think we underestimated how tough the pill bugs are. You can ride them. Actually, that's a really good idea. I guess if your tank runs out of fuel, you could ride the pill bugs. That'd be kind of cool. Or they're maybe a little bit like the worms from Dune, except they really just don't hurt people. Yeah, Galithor, I'm definitely gonna have rare roly-poly armor that you can pick up from the shells of ones that die of natural causes. If they're like the Earth Defense Force pill bugs, okay, but Earth Defense Force is about like fighting the bugs. Like, these ones are gonna be chill as fuck. I want chill things. I just like roly-polies. Players who try to use them as living cannonballs? It's possible. They could certainly try. You didn't think of transportation? Ah, you sly dogs. You got me monologuing! I don't know the details of how I haven't even started on that. But yeah, it would be difficult to cut or shape for sure. Maybe some of the magic fades or whatever. I'm not gonna talk about, I've resolved to not talk too much about, one, models or mechs or Gundams. I've gotten really into Gundam lately, in fact, I want to show you all the newest addition to the group. Is my camera workable? Can I use my camera right now? Camera? Yeah! I got the GM Guel here. He's the newest guy. He's the newest dude. I love the design of the shield. I probably got to clean it up a bit, honestly, but I'm pretty happy with how it came out. I love the grunt designs. And then, of course, I got the Zaku here. I just said I wouldn't talk too much about Gundams, but here I am. And then of course I have to get the custom. That's not a Zaku. It's a custom Goof. The custom Goofu. So we got the custom Goofu, and then I've got this one from Kyokai Senki or Kyoki Senkai. I want a classic Zaku. Definitely I want a classic Zaku at some point. But this is the Goof, the custom Goof from 8th MS Team. This is from Kyoki Senkai. I don't care about Kyoki Senkai, but the design, I love the design. So I got it. What can I say? What can I say? I love mechs that look like you convert a modern military tank into a mech. And then from Witch from Mercury, which is a very good show, hold on. I got the Hindry, and I want more models from Witch from Mercury, but they're kind of expensive. They're a little pricier. So I've been chilling. Like this guy was like 18 bucks. So I was gonna get that one. That was not gonna happen, you know. You could have yourself a Goof Troop. God damn it. God damn it. There's 20 of them and I want them all. There's this game, there's a war game called Gamma Wolves. I
started blasting. Bang.
Yeah! Is that Mobu? Yeah, Mobu just showed up. Hey Mobu. There's this game called Gamma Wolves. It's a mech war game, like Warhammer, except instead of dealing with like 100 minis, you only have up to 6 minis. Which is very exciting for me because I love not managing that many models. Get the Gelgoog. Oh yeah, I've seen the Gelgoog. I have it saved in my bookmarks. I have it saved. I'm slowing down on the Gundams. I still got to build the unicorn. And the minis are expensive. Games Workshop is crazy. Anyway, welcome in everybody. I'm Shaderoo, Shadow and Ruin, Dread Pirate, Corsair Man. I have not kit bashed yet. I'm not that deep into the hobby yet. But we're playing indie horror games. I can't remember. Oh yeah, this guy was being weird. Work at this hour, pretty brave for a woman like you, especially after that recent incident. What incident? You don't know about the woman that went missing last week? No, I don't. I can't do that voice for long. My throat is fucked. Okay, Mockingjay, we'll catch you later. Take it easy. Yeah, but no, I haven't kit bashed. And he did it. He did it, you're right, he did it. He's the murderer. He's the murderer. He's just staring at me. He was just vibing. Tentacle Time Eternal. Thank you for the follow. Thank you everybody for joining us here at the Buccaneer Broadcast. Because I usually forget it later, I'm gonna go ahead and plug my Discord if you like what's going on here and you want to know when it's gonna happen more. That's where I post my schedule and everything. If I remember. I remember this week. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't. A woman worked a night shift, but one night she never showed up to work. Gone without a trace. Oh shit, that sounds crazy, dude. It's all good though, since I'm here. I will stay with you. Yeah? You will? Huh? You're gonna keep me safe, buddy? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. I'm alright. The bus will be here soon. Anyway, bro. Oh, gotta hit him with the ellipses. I'm gonna hit him with the ellipses back. It's a shame. Such a shame. You just want me to go away. Isn't that right? People like you always think the world revolves around you, don't you? Full disclosure, this is probably where if I was concealed carrying, I would draw on him. I'd be like, you gotta go, bro. You gotta get the hell out of here. What are you even? Don't worry, I'll leave. This is fucking threatening, bro. Bro, he's projecting. He's Psycho Killer Man. He's Psycho Murder Man. What is that one? What is it called? Murder Psycho Man? It's about a purple demon from space. that kills people, and then like they show what was it? There's that kid who showed him, hey, here's some magazines of hunky boys. And then Psycho Murder Man was like, I do not care for hunky boys. And then he opens the magazine, he's flipping through it, and he's like, or do I? Psycho Goreman! Thank you! Yeah, that's the one. Psycho Goreman. What a great movie. 10 out of 10. The guy who tried to take... What is this story about a guy who tried to take your pizza? What happened? Or do I? Or do I could just... I was gonna find the clip. I love movies. I love Lamp. I love... Okay, so that was a silly, goofy movie. I like horror movies when they're like horror movies. I feel like we need to do a better job of... I've talked about this like a dozen times on stream, but we need to delineate and separate different genres of horror movies, because there is like slasher movies. I'll drink beers with the bros and I'll watch it, right? Like, I'll goof around with that. And then there's like horror movies, and then there's gore porn, you know, your Saw movies, stuff like that. Then there's like comedy horror, and that's I'm pretty sure Scream is comedy horror. Yeah, horror comedy, yes. So I need to know, like, we need to have their own subgenres very clearly emphasized, because otherwise... Scary movies, the horror comedy. Thank you. But I want like actual... I like really spooky movies. I like... oh, so you like being scared? Yeah. My range is wild. I do voice act. Thank you for noticing. I do be voice acting. In fact, I think 3 videos are floating around right now from Rift Runners. I was the person who did the announcement video for Rift Runners. I was like, welcome to Rift Runners. You should totally join Rift Runners. That was me. A monster movie buff. Monster movies are also fun. I'm okay with that. The Thing is pretty scary. You know what? I gotta say, maybe it's just because I have this mindset of like, I'm him. I will continue to be him. But when I know what the monster is, if it's an alien, if it's a zombie, if it's a werewolf, if it's a yeti, I'm not that scared, because in the back of my head, I'm having that stupid male, like, I could kill that. I'm like, I could kill that. I would, and then I come up with this elaborate fucking series of events in which I take out the yeti or the alien or something, or the thing. So when something is unknown, when it's like a ghost, and they do a really good job of keeping the ghost kind of like mysterious, that's when I'm spooked. I'm like, I don't even understand this thing. I don't know what the hell this is. Parasites also freak me out. I'm pretty sure I have a parasite phobia. Thank you for the follows, by the way. You're rooting for the monster because the people are dumb. I mean, they gotta be dumb. Because, I don't know. The movie doesn't happen half the time. I feel like sometimes I could write it better too, but I'm not gonna be mad. I understand rooting for the monster, though. You should watch Psycho Goreman. Psycho Goreman becomes the hero. No, not really, but it was a good movie. It was silly. A lot of them are not scary. A lot of them are really not scary. You know what? I like mysterious, weird, culty shit too. I like, Midsommar was really good. I loved Midsommar. That was cash. Then you have the Midsommar kind of... There's like, I want to say knockoffs, but I'm not saying it in a denigrating way. If getting more Midsommar is fine to me, I'm happy. Whoa! Look at him go. There he goes. I like more Midsommar stuff. Give me more cults in the woods. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Literally me, though. I'm high on 10 Vicodin. I'm looking to beat the cum out of a thick, fresh oak. I'm him. Ops wanted some initiative. Blew up their whole quadrant. I'm moving like Oppenheimer. Hope you enjoy the game. Thank you. I'm working on it. I should go and greet the owner. Speaking of the game, I should go and greet the owner first. Is there any ghouls around? Do you think this guy happened to follow me on the bus? That one scene in Midsommar was awkward because you were watching it with friends. I was also watching it with friends. I don't remember the scene you're talking about. Was there sex? Are you talking about sex? Orewa sex! Takeshi! Sex! Oh, there was an orgy. I must have blanked it out. I must have gone catatonic. I must have disassociated when the sex happened. You check the parents' guide if you're watching with your mom. Did I tell you guys about the time that my mom wanted to do a movie night with my grandparents? And so she was like, oh, look, an Adam Sandler movie. Those are wholesome and fun and funny. And it was Borat, not Borat, what the fuck? It was Don't Mess with Zohan. It was a nightmare! I hated every second. That was really bad. That was a very bad night. You're in a hospital chapel? I'm sorry that you're in a hospital chapel. Well, okay, listen, there are still inexpensive headphones. I'm sorry I'm blasting it out into the wild like this. The Oppenheimer orgy? No, I'm referencing Dracula Flow 3. I'm moving like Oppenheimer. The first Parasite Eve was a masterclass at blending RPG and horror. I should play more horror RPG games. I wanna do that. I wanna play. I mean, but they never spook me. First person games like this, these are usually my kit and caboodle. These are usually my my bag, you know? You will not watch even kissing in the room with your mom. I understand. I understand completely, 100%. I don't know if I care anymore. I think I've lost all. I think I just don't. It just doesn't matter. It's like whatever. This doesn't matter. This is like ever since I was throwing up. Sorry about the throw up again, guys. Ever since I threw up in public in front of that restaurant, and I was like, whatever. I just don't care. Weirder shit's happened. Newbie, you are here. What is your name again? It's Sarah. Sarah, yes, my name is Steve Gass. I'm the owner of this gas station. You can call me Mr. Gas. Did you own the gas station because your name was Mr. Gas? Or did you change your name after you owned a gas station? Sure, Mr. Gas. Okay, listen, I have some urgent work. I will be leaving the store to you. Wait, it's my first shift here. How will I manage alone? You know what? I'm confident. You leave it to me. I can handle this. I don't know what gave you the confidence to work without any instructions. I'm smarter than you. Next question. All right, listen, if there are no customers, do the tasks on the task board. And if any customer shows up, tend to them over everything else. Oh, and don't forget to clock in. Don't mess this up. Fine. I'm gonna mess it up. Dude, if someone talked to me like that, I would be like, I'd probably put up with it for one evening and then see if he does it again, and then I'd probably immediately start looking for a different job and then just quit without notice. But it would probably take me at least 2 weeks. Because man's gotta eat. Hello, my name is Hank Hill. I sell propane and propane accessories. I can't do his voice. That is not in my range. I got a flashlight, guys. Wait, I can't turn off the music? Damn. Damn. What tasks do you think he was talking about? Because I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. What do you mean tasks, bro? Come on. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know what my tasks are. That sound like Greer, Peggy Hill. I'm sorry, I can't do the voice. Check the back room again. Dude, we're going to the back rooms. Ooh.
What?
Oh my god.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
You confused the shit out of me. I was like, is that in the game? Oh, clean the floor, take out the trash, and restock the shelves. Okay, take out the trash, restock the shelves. I'm gonna clock in. Uh-oh, that triggered something. Hello, I'm here to tend to you. I'm here to tend to your needs, customer. Ghost. Customer! I'm tending to your needs! Above all else. Above all else. I'm tending to needs. I'm so hungry, guys, in real life. Take me out. It's $3. Alright, a new face, huh? Hold on, I got a different voice for him.
Alright, a new face, huh? I don't think I've seen you around here before.
Yeah, it's my first shift.
Your first shift of all the places. You ended up here?
Yeah, what's so bad about this place?
Don't worry, you'll find out soon enough.
Wild thing to say, wild thing to say. Are you trying to scare me?
Not trying to, but if you're scared already, that's on you. Let's just say not everyone who worked here stuck around for long.
What do you mean?
You'll see. Just don't let your guard down, all right? Especially at night.
Sure.
Have a good night.
Good night. What a freakazoid. I should start working on my tasks. I have to check the task board. It should be in the back. All right, I'm on the way. I'm calling the police. I keep wanting to be like, I would fight that guy. I definitely wouldn't. Like, I'm like a reasonable person. My inner spirit, my core spirit would be like, man, I want to do something right away about this freakazoid. But like, you know, it's good to be a normal person and have normal reactions to things and not do that. Bad creepy man, go back to prison. No, he's not going back to prison. That was Junkrat. That was Junkrat.
Did I do that? Oops, did I do that?
Hi, little Beanroll, welcome back. You know what? My inner Goku is singing to me. You look strong. Let me fight you. I do kind of believe in the I want to have a good fight. I don't like shutouts. You know what I mean? Those situations ain't for me. Anyone who greets new employees with something like, you'll hate it here, are usually the reason why in my experience. Yeah, no, absolutely. That makes perfect sense. I mean, like, why would you say that? That's such a weird thing to say. I'm gonna clean the dirty floor. I'm gonna clean? Oh my god. Guys, IRL? My stomach is like very suddenly, bro, eat. How do I clean the floor? Where is the broom? So this is the part of the stream where I start complaining about how hungry I am. I beg of thee forgive. No, I don't want to drop it. I beg of thee forgiveness. Oh, okay. Can I say something? I find sweeping to be very cathartic. And vacuuming too. I don't know, I like cleaning things. I mean, I'll be real with you. I'm gonna be as honest as possible. I'm not excited about starting to clean things.
Give your wife the best.
Give Big Ron's big pies. Cody, thank you for the subscription to 32 months. You recommend curling? Nah, I don't think I will. I don't think I'll do it. No, but I'm not excited to get up and clean, but once I'm cleaning, I'm like, this is nice. This is cool. Yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like I would... Sports. What would I play? If I were to play any sport, I'm gonna be the freak and I'm gonna say that I would want to do archery. That's a sport. That counts. I like arching. I like arching. I like shooting bows. I think that's fun. Okay, fine. I'll put the thing down. What do you want? Are you another freakazoid? Come here to freak on me? Oh my god, every time I go to the local convenience store, I see one of these ice boxes, and if they have an ice cream cookie in it, I always get it. I always get an ice cream cookie. I can't help myself. I'm just a little slut for ice cream cookies. Oh shit, okay, customer! Hello, young lady, could you pass me a pack of cigarettes? Here you go, it will be 20 Delore. Alright, did you by any chance take a bus to get here? Yeah? Why are you asking? No reason. I just noticed that there is no vehicle outside other than mine, which made me wonder how you got here. Everyone in this game has to die. They all gotta go. There's no normal people. There's no normal people. They all gotta go. Okay, can I get you anything else? No, that will be all. Good night, young lady. Good night. They all gotta go. All right, time to get my stabbing knife out. What a strange thing to ask. It's supposed to set you uneasy. Interesting. Interesting. Why everyone gotta be creeps? It's the creepy game. It's a horror game. I'm gonna take out the trash. This is the part where the faceless lady jumps out and eats my face. This is where the leopards eat my face. You arched a mirror 3 days ago. Nice, very cool. I was 3 days ago. What was 3 days? Sunday, Saturday, Friday, Thursday. That was the last day of my classes before spring break. Yeah. I think I got a bunch of work done on my game that day. The faceless lady that lives in your home. No, that's a different faceless lady. That's a different faceless lady. Completely different scenario. That one's benevolent. It's a benevolent faceless lady. Sometimes losing your face makes you a better person. Sometimes expensive things are worse. Congrats on the progress. The progress? How are classes going? Oh, they're fine. School's super... Okay. I'm gonna preface this with, hey, listen to me. I'm an English major. Okay? So I'm taking literature. So when I say that school is easy, it's because I got a brain that's really good at literature and English and writing. I'm good at writing things, and I'm good at analyzing literatura, okay? Literatura. I'm good at this. So when I say it's easy, that is why. For those of you whomst have had not so easy school experiences, I salute thee. And your experiences and my experiences, neither of these things are universal. And I understand this. Where is the damn trap? I'm gonna get stabbed, dude. Take it out, it's already out. Uh-oh. I don't like this one bit, Scoob. Where am I supposed to take it? I'm taking it in? Oh, it's over here. Okay, where's the corpse? Oh, what a lovely sound. It's so dark out. Oh, hey, there's a night sky. Look at that. Maya said bye after a year. I'm having a better time at school than I did when I was at school previously, 10 years ago. Homework is easy. You just, like, you get the homework, and on the day you get the homework, you get home and you do it. Like, you just do it immediately. As soon as possible. You make it your priority. You're like, okay, before I do literally anything else, I'm doing homework. Done. Simple as. There's nothing else to it. It's that easy. You just knock that shit out. Oh, here comes another person. I'm gonna feed him to the flies. Some people deserve to lose their face, even if to learn something. Sometimes. Hey, hopefully a normal person. Hopefully a normal person. Hello, normal person. Maybe if I say it at him enough, he will just be normal. Beer. Okay, he just wants to go. That's 25 bucks. Strange time of the night to be here all by yourself. Never mind! He's not normal! He's not normal! He's not normal! Strange time of the night to be here all by yourself. Wait, you're not alone, are you? No, there's 8 bodybuilders in the back. Right. I should get going then. Good night, miss. What? Good night. It worked? It worked? I think everyone just has to have a squad. I think now more than ever, everybody should have a squad. Everybody needs to have 8 bodybuilders in the back room. Always keep 8 bodybuilders in the back pocket. Make the situation like Mob Psycho and just have an entire team of gym bros who are extremely supportive of you and extremely positive. Restock the items on the shelves. Mikey, thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that I had Treat Stream there. I completely forgot Treat Stream existed. You scared the shit out of me. Also, thank you so much. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. Shit's expensive, I get it. It's there for the option. Thank you so much. I did not intend for my complaints about being hungry to manifest in a sandwich, or I don't know what that was, but it's something I like. Something being sent to my door. But I'm thankful that that is what happened. Oh, the science team! Abiotic Factor. Yeah, I play with Ren sometimes. Well, I've played, it's been a while. I played with Ren once or twice, maybe twice. Abiotic Factor is very fun. I will say this, I will preface, no. Sometimes the group game crafty progress games, on occasion, I have trouble knowing what to do in them. So I have a hard time playing them unless there is somebody telling me what to do. God, I love being told what to do. God, I love being told what to do. Just tell me what to do. I'm not very... Give me a task. Give me a quest, Ghost Wizard, or I will take one from you with my bare hands. Very well. Go to the village of Lovenox. Take these seeds. The blacksmith there will forge them for you into a mighty blade. I am a ghost! It is foretold! Step 1, get a stick. Step 3, nuclear bomb. That's a pretty big jump, I think. I hate this. The music is driving me crazy. What is this? Cereal! I will take one. Give me a quest, Ghost Wizard, or I will take one from you with my bare hands. I am not your Tigtone. I am not your father. But if I were, it would be a mighty shock. Is that it? One more. No, go away. I hate you. 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 Go away. Go away. Go away. I'm to hide from the ghouls. I'm gonna turn to slime. Slime! He drove away because I disappeared. I'm too small to be seen. Slime time, baby. I'm a slime, but I'm a goo specifically speaking. I am a goo. I gotta go. Just duck. That really is the real customer service attitude. I'm sorry to say this. Well, okay, so if you go to a retail location, you have a pretty strong chance that the person that you're about to speak to, who's about to be your retail person for the day, is thinking in their head, go away, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. As soon as you start talking to them and you're normal, and you're like, hello, I would like a thing, please. Immediately, it's like a switch. The hate disappears. It vanishes in an instant because they recognize you as like, oh, they're a normal person, good. But in that instance of time, as you're walking up, where you're an unknown factor, they don't know who you are or what your business is, a pretty strong chance they're like, I hate you, 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 I hate you. I should finish my current, oh, what am I doing? I need to grab chips, chippies, preferably Cool Ranch Doritos. I don't think Doritos are worth it unless they're Cool Ranch Doritos. I'm sorry to all of you who like the red Doritos. Do they have... No, Cool Ranch is literally the best. Yeah. There's no reason to have any other kind. I can't even remember the other flavors besides just red. Standard. Dustfinger knows what I'm talking about. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! I fly. Hold. I gotta adjust myself. Put myself like what, here? Is this good? This is probably fine. They used to have the taco Doritos that were so good. Oh, the taco ones. That sounds kind of... Yeah, I eat that. I would consume. Spicy nacho. Okay, spicy ones could be good too. Hi, could you be normal, please? Purple shirt. Soda. It's $3. This place is always so empty at night. Quiet, isn't it? Are these all the same person? Are they shapeshifters? Isn't that normal for nighttime? I suppose, but something about it feels off. Like the silence is hiding something. Or someone. Maybe you're just overthinking it. I think there's lead in the water in this town. Maybe, but if I were you, I would keep my eyes open. Sure, have a good night. Good night. Okay, so he wasn't normal. I'm gonna clock out now. Ah, there's the jump scare. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Holy shit. I was about to say, here, this is the part where I get jump scared. I knew it. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Wait, I could have him be Mr. Gas, be like Calabas.
Hey, it's me, Mr. Gas. I'm your proud, rootin', tootin', shootin' Texan Western cowboy man. I'm here to sell you some gasoline. Hello, sir.
What the? You scared me.
Well, I didn't mean to. Anyways, how was your first shift?
It was okay until you... Never mind.
Sorry again, I'll make it up to you. I noticed you take a bus to travel. How are you gonna get back?
You said it. I have to take the bus again.
Okay, clock out and meet me at my van. I will drop you off at your house.
Really? But what about the store? I don't trust like that.
Oh, don't worry about it. Not many customers come at this hour anyways.
Okay, thank you so much. Don't trust him! You just met this guy. Are you even on the paperwork for as an employee? Come on. A van? Why is it the van? I guess a van makes sense for a business. You can move things in it, but... I'm out of
Give your
here.
wife the best. Give
Hi,
her big lump,
Toby!
big pie.
Thank you for the 30 months! I did say Cool Ranch was... Okay, well, hold on. I didn't know dill existed. Cool dill? Cool dill? I'll try it. I can't say for sure because I can't remember. I'll try it, though. I would give it a little... Oh, I can run. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta skedaddle. There's no way out. There's no way out. No, I'll just take the bus. So to experience the content, I simply have to get into the van. Get in the van. Get in the van, Shinji. Get in the damn van. Okay, I'll clock out. What does Cool Ranch taste like? Hard to describe. It's kind of like it's got like a sourness to it, perhaps. I'm gonna get in the trash. This is where I belong. Where's the people meat? You promised people meat. I want the people meat. You don't know if it's the same flavor? I don't know if it's the same flavor either. He smells of no good. What's the one thing? It's like, dubious little creature, no good. Getting into all sorts of mischief. I don't know the whole quote. Hello, Mr. Gas. God, he looks like a creep. I really appreciate this, thank you. Get in the van then. Okay. What if he's just what if he's normal? He is the only normal person except for this portion. If he drops me off at home, then he is normal. He is normal! He normaled! Dude, he normaled all over the place. I love watching Marvel Studios' Mr. Normal. I love it when Mr. Normal was like, whoa, I'm gonna normal! That's just the Hulk. I love normal Hulk. Not the Incredible Hulk. I like normal Hulk. Sigh, another night, same routine. Literally me. I hate working nights. I don't like to do it. I won't do it again. Yes! Thank you!
This is
No good. Very icky.
The beast is demonic in nature. Very icky. No good.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Karma. I'm still hungry. I'm still hungry. Show me my bathroom. Show me my office. I have a bathroom and an office and a bedroom and a sitting room and a kitchen. That's crazy. Mr. Gas, you hear Mr. Gatsby from the book? Is the book... Wait, why am I forgetting the name of the Gatsby book? Extreme Dill doesn't exist anymore? Then... No, I'm talking about in the game, the character is hungry. Also, I mean, I am hungry, it's true, but... Keep an eye on that pesto sandwich. That's what it was? Based. Very excited. I don't know when it's oh, I think they text you. Yeah, they do text you. To be delivered between 10:55 and 11:10. Oh, that's not too long from now. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. The Great Gatsby! Why did I forget The Great Gatsby? His name is the book, except I forgot the part where he's great. Guys, I would not microwave a hot dog. That is just... That is egregious. That is, I'm up to no good. I would not do that. Don't microwave hot dogs. Love yourself, chat. Chat, love yourself, okay? You must do this. What do you do with it then? Frankly, I don't even know how, I don't know what I would do with a hot dog. Like just, I would eat it. I would never put a hot dog in the fridge, probably. The Incredible Gatsby. I love The Incredible Gatsby. You microwave them? But isn't the bread all soggy and weird and it becomes like a mush? I feel like if you microwave a hot dog bun, if you don't eat it within 5 minutes, it will immediately start growing a colony of mushrooms. It becomes warm and floofy. You might have fundamentally different bread where you are. You throw them in. I throw them in a Foreman grill, just like Calabas, who microwaves it with the bread. That's what I'm saying. The bread would get all weird. Is it Panda Show again? Please be pandas. No, it's these motherfuckers are invading the East Coast. You guys know these guys? They're what are they called? They're called JoJo spiders. They're called JoJo spiders. They're called. No, it's an orb weaver, but it's a specific orb weaver. Specifically this orb weaver. Jojo.
So, water though.
I'm out of water. Let me look it up. I'm gonna look it up. East Coast orb weaver. Images. These aren't venomous. They're not venomous, or they are, but they can't. Joro spiders. They're called Joro spiders. Joro spiders likely to spread beyond Georgia. Large invasive spiders from Asia expected to spread across the East Coast. Yeah, Joro spiders. I was close. I was close with calling them JoJo spiders. They're called writing spiders. The things about Joro spiders, they're not very shy. So they'll just like make a giant web in front of your door. They don't give a shit. They don't give a fuck. They'll just make a big old web like right at head height. And then they'll make 10 more. And also their web, the consistency of their silk is super tacky and thick and extra sticky. So it's like really irritating webs to deal with. Cats are invasive species, but they're tolerated worldwide. Yeah, here's my issue, and every time I'd say this, somebody who's way too into cats always yells at me, even though I'm objectively correct. Keep your damn cats inside the house. I'm literally right. Boo! Why are you booing me? I'm right. Keep your cats in the house. They are an invasive species, and they do wipe out so many birds. Oh, check how fast I can click. I ate the whole thing. She kept moving to me to take it off. Your friend betrays you. Your friend betrays you to put the spider on you. That's fucked up. Show me the way. The glizzy. I'm the glizzy gladiator. Look how I'm swallowing the whole hot dog. I'm not even chewing. They're considered invasive in Hawaii and Australia. They're invasive everywhere. They kill things for fun. They're not part of the ecosystem. Okay, time to turn off all the lights again. There's a reason why this window is here like this. There is definitely gonna be somebody waiting for me outside this window at some point. Or this one. Or this one, yeah. Wait, is this window open? No, it's not. Okay, good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nightmare. I didn't turn off this one. Oh man, there's windows everywhere. This really is a nightmare. Okay. Why would you put a window to a back alley like that? It's a big window for a bathroom, guys. I knew it. What's that sound? Well, let's turn on the lights again. It's the window being open, and I'm about to be fucking it. Oh, I'm leaving. Okay. No! You're so stupid! That door was closed, bro! That door was closed, man! Okay. Time to turn on all the lights again. Okay. Alright, if you say so. Check your corners. Check your corner. He's in there. He's in there. You know what I don't like in horror games? When pipes, yes. Yes, when pipes. No, what I don't like in horror games is when, okay, so let's say I heard the sound here. I turn around. I come back. I open the door, which was closed, right? I open the door, which was closed. I close the window, and then someone teleports behind me, and they're just here. How the fuck did they get behind me? Horror games do this shit all the time. It annoys me, because I'm like, okay, you can make this scary, 100%. Just put the cabinet here and have them hide inside, and then wait a bit, and then have them teleport behind me somewhere else. You know? How do I close this? Oh, it was fully open, bro. Or even under the bed. You're here to watch me shit? You're right, even where they live, there are plenty of things that can kill them. People let their cats out. Yeah, okay, so I was coming from a place of concern for the local population of other creatures, but for concern for your cat, that cat is gonna get hit by a car or something. Like, it's gonna happen. Like, they could get hurt. What's a nightmare is the windows don't have curtains. Yes, I think windows need curtains or blinds. I have a fairly strong belief that a real woman would not be this fucking clueless. This must be written by a man. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. Or someone really sheltered in general, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe they're just obeying the horror tropes. Tip the dresser over, trap the killer. Yeah, I mean, games don't let you do cool things like that. I want a horror game where you could actually interact with the game in creative ways like that, where if you're like, oh, I think he's in the dresser, I can tip it over. That would be pretty cool. I think I would enjoy that horror game. He's here! Oh, maybe not. What if I close this? Click. I'm going home. I mean, to work. Dead by Daylight's the closest thing. Yeah. But it's like a multiplayer, fun little game. Time to get annoyed by a man again. This is just, it's like Woman Simulator. Just dudes saying the weirdest shit possible. Are there ghosts? Ghosts? I guess we already confirmed they were ghosts. Just dudes just being invasive and annoying. Just fucking like every other guy being just a fucking freak.
Let me come talk to this woman at this empty bus stop in the middle of the night.
Oh, thank God. Thank you. Let me on the bus. Let me on the bus. Let me on the bus. Take me home, country roads. To the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home, country roads.
Hi there, you won't believe what I'm about to say.
Are you going to increase my salary?
Wishful thinking. I like it, but not anytime soon. Anyways, I have some work again. I'll be leaving the store to you. See you later.
Wait, what were you gonna say? Was that what he was gonna say? That he has to leave? Brother, you're the only normal person in the game. God damn it. One time I was on the bus, listening to music on my phone, and some random man was waving his hand to get my attention, and all he had to say was, "We have the same phone case," and I was like, uh-huh. Who cares?
I'd be so based.
If I could uplift society to be a place where everyone felt comfortable telling someone who said something like that, like, who cares? Haha, nobody cares, and everyone felt comfortable doing that, that would be a life well lived, I think. Who cares? Nobody asked. The only person I don't mind talking to me at an empty bus stop is an older woman who gives big auntie energy. We love the random stranger moms or stranger aunts. It's very important that we have the same cell phone case. That guy had nothing going on. That guy had literally nothing happening. Suit? This guy wearing a suit? You can't come in. I don't trust people. Oh my God, it's the Crypt Keeper. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome to the doom. I'm gonna sweep the floors. Okay. Are you gonna be he's definitely not gonna be normal. Cigarettes. That's $20. I saw this guy before, didn't I? You ever think about luck? Luck? Yeah. Whether things happen for a reason or if it's all just chance. Like a coin toss. I haven't thought about that. I have normal thoughts. You should. A single flip could change everything. Heads or tails. Are you Two-Face? Are you Harvey Dent? Am I in Batman? Am I in Gotham right now? Did you rub my lamp? Did you wake me up? Did you bring me here? What is happening? Harvey Dent? Dark Knight? Dark Knight rises. Dark Knight descends. Dark Knight Bane? Bane? Bane's here?
You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it, molded by it. Oh, what a beautiful voice. They expect one of us in the wreckage, brother. Bane, that's my name. I'm Bane.
I'm Bane. I'm Bane. Family member, please, no, I don't remember you.
Even if it's like far away, family member, please, no, I don't remember you. He looks like he's missing his right eye, and soon he might.
Bane! We have an ad coming up. I'm gonna run it. What? Call it. Oh my God, he is Harvey Dent. What is happening? What is going on? Oh wait, no. No, wait a minute. This is a reference to No Country for Old Men. This is a reference to No Country for Old Men. This is Chigurh. This is Chigurh. Where he's like, that depends, do you see me? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see No Country for Old Men? Old Country for Old Country for No Men. That's the right one. They're doing the thing. They're gonna air tank me, yeah! I'm gonna get fucking suppressed shotgunned. I will say this. The suppressed shotgun is probably one of the coolest cinematic weapons I've seen in a movie. That's actually kind of sick. I really want more water. Hey, give me but a moment. I just need to get water, guys. I'm just gonna like. Yeah.
Guys, the sandwich is here. The sandwich is here.
I get to show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys the sandwich. We have a camera for a reason.
Hello.
Hello! Special hello to you out there, Cerulean. I'm cracking this bad boy right open.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Hold. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Where's my camera? Little eating break. Tiny eating break, guys. Just a little one. Camera? Yes, thank you. Beautiful. Oh.
Hell yeah.
I'm hungry, guys. Thank you so much, Mikey. I really appreciate it. I was like gonna heat up something probably. I was gonna heat up a hot dog. Oh, I gotta like lean in a bit. There we go. Good shit. Have a lunch with me, chat. It's kind of like an early, it's still a bit of an early lunch, but it still counts. Look at that, it's got, what are these called again? Sprouts? These sprouts in here? The bread is choice. These are sprouts, right? They're mukbangs. I'm not mukbanging. I don't have the sensitivity of my mic that high. I'm pretty sure. Microgreens, huh? But it's like normal. It's not like disgusting, I hope. I love sprouts. Paper crinkling sounds good. See, me, I'm not really an ASMR guy. I can't even listen to audiobooks. No! This isn't that kind of food stream. I can't even listen to audiobooks that have the, like, in my ears. I can't do it. Their voices are too damn close. It doesn't work for me. So I understand if people really don't want the intimate voice like this. I get that. But definitely when it comes to like food, I also understand that. That's why I probably won't ever get a mic. Like an ASMR mic. You like the sounds? And you know what? I support that. I support ASMR creators and enjoyers. I wish I could understand it. Ooh, avocado I think is in there. There's like talking where you get close to the mic, and then there's like the really detailed ASMR talking, you know? Two different things, two different beasts. Beep beep beep! Oh my god, what a fun name. Thank you for the follow. I need you to know, I want to apologize ahead of time, because whenever I see you, I'm gonna be like, beep beep beep! And now I will have pee me stuck in my head. And I'm gonna greet my friends that way. I'm gonna hop into Discord calls with friends. I'm gonna be like, beep beep beep! I won't be able to help myself. Beep beep beep! I like to hop into a call and be like, support me. What is support me, you may be asking? Oh, I just like to say it. Jimkin. Support me. Pee-pee-me. Peepus room. Mimi's room. What was that? That was from Twilight. Mimi's room. Mimi's room. EBDB. I will never give up EBDB. EBD. You can claw EBDB from my cold, dead, gooey fingers. You understand me? I will forever EBDB. Yo, where this elevator taking me to? Oh. I had to swallow that one like a pelican. Let me spool up this ara for you. Omaiwa mo shinderu. Ara. Was that a good ara? Omaiwa mo shinderu. Ara. Like the ara is literally killing people. Blessings upon you. A sultry voice with cheeks full of food. You miss the hoagie? I miss I wish for the calzone. There should be more calzones. No, I'm not Ben Wyatt from Parks and Recreation. I think you can wrap a lot of things in a thin piece of bread. You wouldn't even call it bread. What is the outer layer of the calzone? What do you call that? Buck Goku? Wait, are you really gonna be upset at the nice older lady who keeps voicing Goku? Highway to the calzone zone. Gotta take it right into the calzone. You never say hello to you until you get it on a red light overload. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I love Danger Zone.
Danger Zone.
I used to like Archer, and then season 5 it got very bad. I didn't like Archer Vice. They lure you in by standing outside. The crust. Thank you, Magnosphere. Very silly of me to forget the word crust, but you saved my ass.
Give her big
JJ!
big pies.
Thank you for the subby wubby. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The Coma seasons were bad. I did not like them. I think part of me suspects that the reason that they switched things up from being a spy agency is because their spy agency was called ISIS before ISIS existed. And then ISIS existed in real life. And then they were like, we can't be ISIS anymore, guys. We got to do something about this. And so they changed their show to do something else. But why didn't they just remake, just be like, have a whole thing where ISIS, the spy agency in the show, falls apart, goes insolvent, goes bankrupt, I don't know, and then they make a different rogue spy agency that's much smaller and has less resources, and they call it a different spy agency. Call it, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something. I can't think of anything. Call it Bisis. I was trying to stop myself from saying Bisis. Literally, I was like, Trisis. ISIS 2. You wish you liked pesto? I wish you liked pesto too. It's okay, you don't have to like pesto. Some people don't like tomatoes. I understand. I'm not mad. And Bison would create Bisis. Wouldn't he just create a company called Bison? That'd be kind of cool. I think it's funny when megalomaniacs create entities that are named after themselves. Also, Royal Cat Pirate and Earl Grey, thank you for the follows. Welcome into the Buccaneer stream. The horror broadcast. Not quite a horror podcast. Horror broadcast. Horror radio show. You'll try to like pesto. Don't try to, I mean, I was gonna say you can't force yourself to like things you don't like, but I think you can. I actually think you can, because like the first time I had beer, I didn't like beer. But then I just made myself drink it anyway, and then now I like it, so. Who knows? It's not that big a deal though. Why would you continue? I wanted to be drunk. I wanted to be buzzed and drunk. And so I was like, whatever. Like, I wanted to get swifty. I wanted to get sloppy. I wanted to get weird. Okay? Yeah, like, oh, big deal. I don't like a thing. Whatever. I'll just drink it anyway. If you can't taste the alcohol, you're good. I can make mixed drinks where you can't taste the alcohol. Ralph Arias, welcome in. I'm just eating a sandwich. Little break between, like, there's a game we're playing. It's a horror game. In fact, that's the music for the horror game going on in the background there. I'm just finishing the sandwich before I continue. And you can see my Gundam. And you can see the Jesta I'm working on. Oh no, I was talking about the first time I had beer. I didn't like it. But I made myself keep drinking it because I wanted to be drunk. Pesto is like pine salt to you? I completely understand. There's also cilantro. People have the same problem with cilantro. Okay, so I don't think the cilantro soap gene is real. This is my hot take. I don't think the cilantro soap gene is real. I think cilantro just tastes like soap to everybody. But some people just like the taste of soap. We just like soap. You dig the mechs? I'm glad to hear it. I've been doing more mech building streams where I yap and I build mechs. Tomorrow we're going to continue working on the Jesta cannon over here. It's my special interest. I'm trying to do more of my special interest things on stream, like talking about my role-playing game I'm designing or building mechas. Something like stuff like that. I yap through it all.
Oddly, thank you for the follow.
I appreciate it. Chad, I would normally talk more, but my mouth is full of sandwich. It doesn't taste like soap to you? I do believe you. I really do believe you. Maybe I just like soap. Maybe it's like a mild soap. You're asking me if it is a good sandwich. First off, the answer is yes. Secondly, it makes me think. Are there bad sandwiches? And let's be real. You can't say, oh, but what if you put poop on a sandwich? That would be a bad sandwich. No one would do that. Shut up. Let's be reasonable about this. You could put fish on a sandwich and it would be good. Shrimp on a sandwich and it would be good. Although, I'm biased because I like everything except for eggplants. So, to me, there's almost no such thing as a bad sandwich. Very tasty. Thank you again, Mikey, for the sandwich. I was legitimately in shock and awe when it went bump bada bump 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 for the treat stream. It was an ancient thing. It had been so long since I'd heard it. Frankly, I'd forgotten that I even updated my address for the move. Excuse me. Cucumber and butter sandwiches are pretty shit. I could see myself liking them. I could see myself enjoying that, though. Look! The Jesta! So there's something I want to point out, by the way, with the Guel. Or the Guel. There is supposed to be... So you see the orange... I mean, the yellow nip here and the yellow nip here, right? There's this little ridge here at the top. Right at the shoulder. That is also supposed to have yellow there. And I can't figure out what I did wrong. Check this out. Right there. It's supposed to have the yellow. You paint it, but it looks like it's plastic. It looks like it's plastic. And I was going over the instructions, and I didn't see a portion where I have yellow pieces on the sprue. Check this shit out. There's yellow pieces here. Well, I need to move myself. There's yellow pieces here. Unused. I don't know what the fuck. That's for another model? Oh, for the Hazel TR2. Oh, okay. It's not helping the fact that I don't have the stickers, or, okay, I found one yellow sticker that could go there, potentially, but I guess there's no other way, because it's not like there's a hole there. There's no holes. I guess it's a sticker. How do people put stickers on to Gundams? Because I can't put that shit on straight to save my damn life. What kind of wizardry is this? What kind of sorcery is this? Is this what caused the Salem incidents? People putting stickers on their Gundams perfectly? Tweezers help? I was using the edge of my knife. I was like holding the sticker on the edge of my X-Acto knife. I'm very carefully putting it on. I do have tweezers. That is pretty cool, Ralph Arias. That is pretty damn neat. Also, once again, Goof who mentioned, I think he's my favorite. I think the Goof is my favorite. What level? They're all high grades. I don't have the cash to go higher than high grade right now. You need a magnifying glass? I believe it. Multiple colors, yeah. Needle nose tweezers? I believe that too. Okay, so you're telling me the tweezers I need tweezers. Okay. Perfect grades and resin models. So there's this game. Let me go ahead and close the camera. There's this game, it's called Gamma Wolves. It's a war game where you can use mechs, and you have light models and medium models and heavy models, like heavy mechs. And the heavy mechs are bigger, obviously. So I think I want 2 master grades so that I can have the option to have 2 heavy mechs in my roster. But I'm happy with having mostly medium mechs and having them all be my high grades. Where were we? Oh yeah, Chigurh was about to fucking kill us. Thinnest acrylic nibs might work for detail. Tweezers is a fun word, I guess. Also, Sad Boy, hello, special hello to you. I was yapping. I was talking. Heads. He's flipping. Heads, you're lucky tonight, but luck runs out. Remember that. What do you mean you're lucky tonight? I'm calling the police. I hate doing it. We hate to see it. Okay, so you're telling me to get thin acrylic nib tweezers for the stickers. I understand now. Also, the Guel sticker, it's not clear. Like, you can tell it's a sticker. Are you supposed to peel off that transparent section? Does it peel off, leaving behind some of the other bits? I guess I could always get another Guel. It's $18, whatever. You don't like that man? Me neither! He's stinky. He's stinky, and I don't like it. No one in this game is normal, except for perhaps the owner. Okay, someone's walking around outside. I thought that was the game. I thought that was the game. Someone's walking around outside. Hold on. I heard noises. I'm gonna go outside to investigate the noises. I can't leave. I can't leave. What if I opened up here? I can't leave. Okay, so I can't investigate the noises. I can't do it. Warhammer decals are nicer than stickers for Gunpla. I have never wanted to do the Warhammer decals. Like, I have a bunch of them for my Dark Dark Elves from Age of Sigmar. Like, they got flags and stuff. And even my Executioners, I have flags. You can shift them around. Are you supposed to make them wet? Wait a minute, are you supposed to make them wet? Huh? I should put the broom back. Wet. Wet. You prefer to freehand? You're way more skilled than I am. Do you want to freehand my models? Water transfers or dry rub? Okay, okay. Well, maybe someday. I think maybe I'll get better at these things. Hello! How much for this bread? $2, if only. You know, my eldest daughter looks like you. Oh, really?
Yeah, at least she used to before the accident.
Accident?
She was hit by a truck. Messy business.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, don't be. She's much quieter now. Anyways, didn't mean to make this awkward.
It's fine. I don't care. Do you need anything else?
No, that will be all. For now, see you around.
Good night. So, like, everyone in this game is a serial killer. Every single character we've met so far. Except maybe the owner, who just didn't serial kill me yet. Where's the garbage? I'm going this way.
She got hit by a car.
New Type USA. Good selection of third-party stuff. There's also some 30-minute model Armored Cores that Sai was telling me about. Armored Core. I love Armored Core. The owner's it's just a whole town of serial killers. It's just everybody. What is he doing when he leaves you at work? He's like I just had an image in my head of him just being like at a club. He's covered in Mardi Gras beads. He's wearing stunna shades. He's got pasties on, and it's just like he's just like covered in glitter. He's just fucking like, wait a minute, I gotta play. You know I gotta do this. You know I gotta do this. Where is it? Where'd it go? History? No. Go, take me home. Take me to Snurch. Just take me to Snurch really quick for like 5 minutes. Take me to Snurch. Take me to Snurch. I think it's like Leavin' Polka. Leavin' Polka, I think? Yeah, there we go. That's what the owner's doing. Fucking rocking out, dude. That would be me. I'm gonna sip the motor. Me at the gas station at 3. Me and the boys at the gas station at 3 a.m. Me and the serial killers at the gas station at 3 a.m. That's how I would avoid getting serial killed. They'd be like, we're gonna serial kill you, and I'd be like, hey, listen to this first. Turning it down a bit. Me and the serial killers rotating our worms at 3 a.m., bro. What's the next thing? Take it out the trash. Literally, I'm too annoying to kidnap. But listen, I'm the guy who, like, when the witch
When the witch is trying to boil me in her soup, she's smacking me with her spoon. Stop eating all the potatoes! Stop eating all the potatoes! My murderer when he's trying to bury me alive. Oh, Jesus Christ, how are you eating the dirt so fast? I'm at a party and a lady throws her wine in my face, but I swallow it all perfectly in one gulp. You should have killed me first! Don't care. I'm too busy jamming. Me in the soup, I'm jamming, bro. It's done. It's over. Someone opened the damn door. I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of? What's up, dude?
Beer.
That's $20. Where is Steve? The owner, may I ask who's looking for him?
I'm a regular. We go way back.
He's not here right now, but he'll be back very soon.
Strange. He wouldn't leave the store to a newbie.
Well, I mean, he did. I don't know what to tell you.
Anyways, don't do the same mistake like that last girl.
Last girl?
Yeah, the girl who worked here, same shift as you.
Wait, is that the same woman that went missing last week? What? This is new information to me. What the hell?
Looks like he didn't tell you much.
No, he didn't.
At night, people notice more than you think. Keep your distance. Don't engage with strangers outside work. Finish your shift and head home quietly. I should get going now. Good night, then.
Good night. Okay, you know what sucks, though? You know what sucks is if I follow his instructions, I'm probably still gonna die. Like, I'm still gonna get myself myrtleized. There's another customer? Don't engage with strangers outside of work. Okay, is he driving a Land Rover? It's the chariot for the golden god, chat. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Why aren't you scared? I'm too busy jamming, man. I'm gonna be in the soup. Put me in the soup. Put me in the dirt. Put me in a shirt. Slurp on my girt because it's perp. Put me in the dirt. Put me in the shirt. Hey, buddy. Hey, you want some Quaaludes? Hey, buddy, you want some Quaaludes? I'm getting chills tonight. It's like someone is watching my every move. Do you ever get that feeling? Sometimes, I guess. Well, being alone is scary sometimes. Makes you feel vulnerable. Okay. At least you got someone by your side here. What are you talking about? Anyways, how much for these chips? He's talking about the ghost. That's $1, but wait. Here you go. Take care of yourself. That won't want anyone else disappearing. Disappearing? Good night. Bye. Dude, it'd be so funny if he just sprinted out the door. What do you mean I got somebody else? There ain't nobody else here. Can you see the ghost? I can't see the ghost. Wow, I'm moving pretty fast, actually. Quaaludes are wild. Hey, buddy. It's got a time release. It's got a 10-year time release. It'll be legal by the time it kicks in. You can't sell DXM to a kid. It's got a 10-year time release. I got two Guidos trying to sell me DXM. I almost call it BMX. Dude, remember when everything was extreme? Pepperidge Farm remembers when everything was extreme. I remember the Extremely Goofy movie. I thought life would be like that, you know? I thought life would be like I thought you would get out of school and everything would be like being good at skateboarding and biking and extreme sports would be very important to your daily life.
The most extreme.
The Leaning Tower of Cheesa. Oh my god, what a fucking... Pauly Shore, though. Hold on, I got a thing for you. The Leaning Tower of Pisa. I got what is it from what's it called? Pinocchio, the true story of Pinocchio. It's just me. I gotta find the video now. I'm going to explode. If I don't find this video, I will literally die. Stream Tech, I think it is. Clips. StreamerBot. Yes. Pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. I think I wanna put a ring on it. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. He's a hero and a mother natal glow like no one other. Pregnant Sonic!
I'm not the stepdad, I'm the dad who stepped up. Dr. Eggman is a no-good slut.
I'm going to kaput Baby Girl Leon, pretty please. Okay, I'll play Baby Girl Leon for you right now. Right meow. Why is Sonic pregnant? It's just like from a video. Can I pull this?
Pregnant Sonic.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't know I could do that. I don't know why it was that loud. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I've never tried that before. There's supposed to be a cap on this. There's supposed to be a limit. RIP headphone users. I am deeply apologizing to those of you with headphones that got jump scared by like the actual most peakiest peak audio ever. That was not my intention. I didn't know what would happen. I didn't know that could happen. I'm gonna pull it over to the browser for the correct viewing experience, where there's an actual limitation on the volume. Okay? Deal? No! Deal? Hold on. At normal volumes.
Over.
I died. No. Restart?
Restart.
Would you like to restart? This is what Resident Evil games should be like. I think we deserve Baby Girl Leon. We also have the appropriate volume. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. I think I wanna put a ring on it. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. We're not gonna do the whole thing. It's not that long, but still. He's a hero and a mother, natal glow like no one other. Now you know how to restart. Restart? Oh no, I died. Restart? I couldn't find Pinocchio. It's just me. Ah. Sorry, one of the sprouts was stuck between my teeth. It was very annoying. Restart? Restart? Would you like to restart? Hello, Sleep. Welcome in. It's just me. I need to restock the items on the shelves. What am I restocking? Cereal. Canned. I'm gonna restock the canned box. You gotta do them one by one for real. Well, I still want to watch the true story of Pinocchio on stream. It's just me. It seems like a very silly experience. I think I would enjoy it very much. Hey, what's the next thing I gotta restock? Hello? McFly? Bread? Cookie? Ramen! A customer? Yes, a customer. That happens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. The ghouls are here. The ghouls have arrived, chat. Bathroom's open. I think I left it open. Hello? Is anyone out there? Does anyone care? I can see you falling away. No longer lost.
no longer the same, and I can see you're starting to break. I'll keep you alive if you show me the way. Forever and ever, the scars will remain. I'm falling apart. Leave me here forever in the dark. God help me, I've come undone. Out of the light of the sun. God help me, I've come undone. Out of the light of the sun.
Yeah, it is Breaking Benjamin. Would you count Breaking Benjamin as new metal? Or butt rock? There's some Breaking Benjamin songs that I would definitely count as kind of like, this is butt rock. But not all of them. I just like Breaking Benjamin. I still do. I always did. I still do. I'll never stop. I'll never stop. You guys know Trust Company's Downfall? And you see, you take the best of me, and fear I fall. Here it comes, face to face with me. Here I stand, hold back so you can see. I fear these words. Get down, get down, get down. Can I break away, push me away, make me fall just to see the other side of me? You know that song? You guys ever play motocross? Like 2004 motocross game? That will be stuck in my head forever, dude. Huh? The power has been cut. I should check the fuse box. I already had the flash. Oh, that's really annoying. Is this mushroom music? Guys, it's mushroom music. Guys, it's mushroom music. Guys, it's the mushroom music. Oh my god, the mushrooms are singing again. This is my jam. Guys, it's mushroom music. I love listening to the mushrooms talking. Listen to them. They got a lot to say. They got a lot to say. They're talking. They got shit to say, man. They got opinions. They got thoughts. You guys like that? You never knew this before me? Oh, about the mushrooms? Yeah, it's mushroom synth. If we could only turn it into words. I'll turn it to words for you. Words by Jameson Miles Jackson. I love listening to Words by Jameson Miles Jackson. Yeah. Here's another jam, by the way. There we go. I used to speak with lips, but now I speak with hips. A dancing disco fiend, strange as it seems. I'm walking through your mind, crip walking through your dreams. Dreams, dreams. And the gong, I banged it like the gong. I'm gone, I'm gone, gone, gone. Words, words, words. I used to speak with words, words. Words, I ought to speak with words. Words, words. This is such a jam, guys. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to get you the information, Poo Milk. Dancing disco feet. I will never give this song up. And yeah, This Is Not Your House had good game music. Good dreams, dreams, dreams. It's such a fucking mood. Gone, gone. Words, words, words. It used to speak with words, words, words. Hello? Someone's out here screaming? I think the scream came from the restroom. Great, I'm out of here. Ah! I think the scream came from the restroom, and that's why I'm leaving. Hey, look, it's a van. I'm getting in the van. I'm getting in the van. This game's loud. Let me get in the van. I'm stealing the car. Dude, what if I could just get in the car and leave? That'd be crazy. Draconis Dragonstar. Welcome into the stream. The scream came from inside the house. Literally, yes, actually, Mario Grandma, I'd be like, oh, these guys are animatronics that are gonna kill me. I'm gonna leave now. I don't have to be here anymore. This paycheck ain't worth it. Oh, I think the owner was screaming because he was shitting too hard. Hey, you okay in there? Oh, he died. She is... mime. She is mine. Oh, dude got his heart ripped out. I need to get out of here and call the police. I should take Mr. Gas's van. He must have had Taco Bell. What? Oh, he's... Can I leave? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Bye. Sarah narrowly escaped using Mr. Gas's van, and thanks to her quick thinking and contacting the authorities, the killer was apprehended not far from the gas station. I don't know who that was. That could have been any number of the people that I ran into. It could have been any number of the people that I talked to in the game. I wonder if it's randomized. Like, literally all of them could be the killer, and then and at the end of the game just rolls a dice to see which one it is. You think it was the weird guy at the bus stop? Maybe it was. I'm actually having some trouble remembering everybody's outfits. It is always that music. I think I should provide, oh my god, I should provide the background music to games now. I should be the one, I should be like, when it gets really scary like that, I should be like, ah! Ah, you gotta run! Get out of there! Ah! You gotta go! You gotta get out of there! Run faster! Oh, you're right, it would be funnier if I was like, yeah, you're right, I would totally do that. Just panic core. Upon thorough interrogation, it was revealed that the killer had targeted Sarah after spotting her at the bus stop. You're so true. Who said that? You're so true. It was the person from the bus stop. Mario Grandma. You get 100 points. What denomination are you? Are you a gunner? Are you an engineer? Or are you a raider? By the way, if you didn't know, at my Discord, if you join and you pick your job you could be a raider, those do boarding parties, that's the boarding party, the gunners who fire the cannons, and the engineers who fix all the stuff and who maintain the ship. You can pick one of 3 clusters of groups, and then you can win points for your team. The points totally matter. The points are very important and they totally matter, and you should feel really good every time you win points. Tragically, the gas station owner also landed in the killer's radar because of his kind gesture of dropping Sarah at her house, which angered the psychopath heavily for unknown reasons. He was also linked to several previous disappearances, with evidence pointing to his disturbing habit of keeping trophies from his victims. Because of Sarah's quick actions, the killer was brought to justice, preventing further tragedies and saving countless lives. Yippee! That was fine. That was good. I had a good time. That was a solid little experience. That was like a horror game. You guys ever played like a horror game? That was like a horror game. Late night shift. Another late night shift, everybody. Another one. Take me home. You want to change so you can always be on the winning? No, you can't change. Once you picked it, you can't change it. I'm sorry. Not sorry. It's funny this way. Late night shift version 1.3. Yeah, let's do it. I'm sorry. What can I say? It's funny this way. Listen, this is all my entertainment. Late night shit, the game. I'm not going to say a shit simulator. We already played that. I know Grimmy played it for sure. That was, Revenge of the Colon! I actually saw Grimmy play Revenge of the Colon, and that's why I played Revenge of the Colon. I was like, this is too good to not play. I have to do it. If I don't do it, I will literally die. Come on, open up, baby. Come on, babe, open up. Late night shift. Yes. Yes. Open the .exe, por favor. Grimmy carried the whole repo match. Oh, it was a repo collab that... Oh, wait, why is it opening on this side? Oh, no. That's not good. Please don't open on the wrong... Open over here, please. No! How do I minimize this? Options. Windowed. Yes. Unwindow. Yes! Take it down to very high. Excellent. Late night shift. Okay, y'all, everyone's convincing me to play Repo. Everyone's convincing me. I was like, isn't it just Lethal Company again? It's so much fun. So, okay, what's the difference between it and Lethal Company? New game. Lethal Company never interested you? Yeah, very barely interested me. My dash has no lights on it. Late night shift. We're driving, baby. You fight the monsters right off the bat. Oh, you're like immediately fighting them. I saw a really funny clip where somebody, one of the repo dudes, was like trying to drop something off, and right behind them showed a guy with a shotgun showed up and blasted them in the ass. It was funny. There was like a slow motion. All the people who were hiding were like side-eyeing the situation. It made me giggle. Repo has upgrades. Okay. And silly googly-eyed robot. Yeah. Alright, I'm getting convinced. You're convincing me. Gotta organize some Repo collab or something. Do it on a Friday. Friday night. Grab and go. Ooh, I'm already here. 28 a.m. TikTok is trying to convince you to move to Thailand. I should have been here 30 minutes ago. I'm late. I'm late. Hey, I know I keep bringing up, you know, bangers. I apologize for all the bangers, but just hearing that you're late reminds me of this all the time. Late. Sorry, I'm late. Where's late? Late. Hold. There we go. Found it.
You're late to work. Who gives a fuck?
So quiet.
It's your life, bitch. Fuck you, boss. I'm late. What you gonna be doing about it? I said I'm late. You gonna fire me? There's no one else here, bitch. Late. I'm late. You gonna fire me? That's cute. Late.
Late.
It really is me, Code. I'm late. I'm really polite. Work environments, I'm pretty polite. I'm like, I like to hide my power level when it comes to how little I care about a job. I really don't care, but I pretend that I do to make life easier for myself. You know what I mean? Let me in. It's locked! Let me in! Why do I sound so hot? I'm actually pretty neutrally cool right now. Hey, look, it's... Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, whoa. This is the same place as the last game. This is the same place. I have a peg leg. There's the bathrooms. What do the bathrooms look like? No. I don't think it's the same assets, but like the layout, I guess there's only so many gas station layouts you can have. But there's the bathroom. If there was a dumpster there, this would be the same game. Are you going to play Schedule 1? Schedule I? Schedule 1? I've never heard of this. Please explain. Explain to me. Yeah, I'm pretty comfy right now. I got my sweater on. I'm chilling. But, I do appreciate the implicit, compliments on the crispiness of my voice. People seem to like my voice. I'm like, okay, I can monetize that. People will drive by a fire. How can I monetize this? I just want to live. You do things and stuff happens. Yo, I love doing things. And I love when stuff happens. Yeah! Yippee! You're raging right now with this bot. Dude, they won't. How did I do that? How did I do that? Oh, I was hitting E. You have to hit the clicky. Clicky. Oh, let me out. Hold. Wait, how'd I do it Are you looking at this? How'd I do it the first time? I just phased through the door. I'm a ghost. Hello. Well, look who finally decided to show up. What happened, huh? Got lost on the way to work? Relax, man, it's just half an hour. The roads were empty. Whatever, dude. Half an hour is half an hour. You know I got a life outside this place, right? Yeah, my bad. Just clock in already. The boss left you some tasks on the board. Have fun. Okay. Sorry, dude. I would've just listen, if I gotta be somewhere, if I gotta go somewhere, and the next guy is like, not here yet, I'm closing up, I'm leaving. I gotta go. I mean, like, it depends on the situation. It's the same clock out thing, too. Do a bunch of things for... Oh, it's a gimmick boss. Okay, what game are you playing, JT? A gimmick boss. It's not Dark Souls. My voice is so good. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. People... Yabba dabba doo! Yabba dabba doo! Yabby dabby! Dooby dabby! Look at this shit. Where are the tasks? Even the tasks are in the same spot. Yabba dabba doo. It's right here. Stalker? Wait a minute. Are you playing Stalker 2 Shadow of Chernobyl? because I was playing a little bit of that last night. I love that game. I love Stalker. The game I'm designing, the tabletop role-playing gaming system called Leviathan that I'm designing, everybody, that is actually heavily inspired by both Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind, Shadow of the Colossus, Monster Hunter, and Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl, also Call of Pripyat. I like scavenging for things, and I love the misery. The layout is the same, and these are assets that can be bought. Yeah, I know. I'm really feeling that deja vu. I think a horror game would be like, a good concept would be going to the gas station, but like it's different every time. The real horror game is playing the same gas stations over and over again. Make sure the floor is spotless. Customers don't like walking into a dump. Well, maybe they do. Have you considered that? There's a novel called Roadside Picnic. Yes, I'm well aware of Roadside Picnic. I didn't read it. I'm trying to get through Gideon the Ninth right now. And then after that, I'm trying to get through Eye of the Heron by Ursula K. Le Guin. And then at some point I should really read the actual novel of Lord of the Rings. I should read the trilogy. Never read them. Also, Rugers220 2 minutes ago, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate everyone who's decided to follow the stream and stuff today. I'm glad you like my stuff. I appreciate you. Welcome in. We do things here. We do things here. Tomorrow I'm building Gundams. Can I get this? Can I? Oh my god, you can only pick it up at a certain portion. Don't cry. I'm not gonna cry. The broom doesn't move. Ghosts. I'm not gonna cry. I was stretching. Someone in chat with very specific interests, you should totally cry. You should totally cry right now. That would be so bad if you started crying. I would hate it so much if a guy was crying on stream right now. I know you weren't thinking that. I know people who would. Crying kink would be wild. I'm aware of people who really like it when guys are crying. They're really funny. There are definitely wilder kinks. Remember that time I told you guys about the Twitter post? I told you guys about the Twitter post, right? Okay, I need you all to know that I'm telling you about something I read on Twitter on the internet. I do not want the stigma of it to be attributed to me. I'm just a messenger here, okay? But I read a Twitter post where someone was like, one time in school, I got into a fight and I punched a guy in the face and he started bleeding from his nose and I had to run away because I got hard. I read that every day since I read that post. I have not known peace. Snakes have manifested in my house physically. I had to run away. I had to run away. That's crazy. What a confession. The nosebleed kink. Am I done? What's going on here? Oh, I just sat down. Okay. Take me home, country roads. Oh, by the way, there's an ad coming up. I'm just gonna run it now. For the folks who don't like ads. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. How do I put this back? The nosebleed is shown excessively. When I bleed from the nose... Okay, put it back. One time I got hit in the face with a soccer ball really hard, and I was just explosively bleeding from the nose. I was wearing a white shirt that day, and I didn't really have any tools for cleaning up the blood. So I was like had to get to class, and so I was like, I guess I'm just using my shirt, and so I walk into class and my shirt is just covered in blood. I was like, I really didn't have a choice here. There was no other way. I was just a biohazard for that day. Someone cries if someone you care about cries, or you're just very awkward. No, I think that's a common thing. Cheap jewelry ad. Celebrated with a senior prank by showing up at lunchtime in underwear and greased up and proceeded to dance. That's funny. I feel like if you're gonna show up and you're gonna dance, especially like if you're on a table and you're dancing and you're gonna be in your underwear, I think personally my favorite variant of that would be showing up wearing an alien mask. And secondarily, like the alien mask is the priority, the secondary portion is doing a coordinated silly underwear alien mask dance in front of us, in front of a Scientology church. Just doing like a little do a little jig. Hey, who's this guy? Hey you. Hey you. Hey you. Bexlown? Huh? Hey you. I'm really hearing that peg leg. Late night, huh? Bet you're not thrilled to be here. This place always feels a bit off at night. This is the same game. What? Just copy paste. Oh. Holy shit. I've been sitting, I've been shrimping. It's been 4 hours. I can go 1 more hour. 1 more hour. Is this a ripoff of the indie game? I think there's just like hundreds of games like this. You mark the death laser target location. Excuse me. It's the quiet that makes it weird. It's a job. I'm just doing what I have to. Yeah, I get it. A guy like you probably just trying to survive. Bet you don't get much company out here, huh? Leave me alone? I get it. Sometimes silence is better than all the noise in the world. You mind checking these out for me? Jesus Christ. It's copy, it's like the same. It's like the same thing. Get out of here. I don't get how people don't appreciate small things like a snack and a drink at this hour. It's a lifesaver. This is not how people talk. I know what you mean. I guess we all have our ways of coping. Get out of here. Exactly. Anyway, keep the change. You need it more than I do. Thank you. Get out. Is this how people talk? Has anyone ever had a conversation that was even remotely close to this? Hello? Has anyone had a conversation that was even remotely close to this? Because I've never, in my life... Is there people who talk like this? You know what? Actually, yeah, kind of. It's always some older dude that's like, I'm gonna have a conversation about this. It's the same game but with a male protagonist. Yeah. I'm gonna get attacked. I'm gonna get fucking attacked. Is it the same game? Yes, I have to click on the instructions every time, just like the last game. Yeah, it's a male protagonist. Go through the shelves and toss out anything past its date. We don't need complaints. God, I wish most convenience stores work like this. I really do. Because I've gotten expired milk from a convenience store before. Ugh. That was not a good time. Boo, males. I understand. I understand. That's fair. Funding some Russian psyop? Whoa, what are we talking about? The males? The male population are funding Russian psyops. Oh, you mean the horror games, I see. That'd be really funny though. Men? Women? Be shopping. Men? Funding Russian psyops. Big sip. Okay, there maybe are some times where water does taste good. You'd rather be shopping? Me too. Me too. I'm I'm not even kidding. I like going to the mall. I can't afford things at the mall, but I like going there. You know? We done? Cold water from the sink at 3 a.m. Oh, God, the 3 a.m. sink water hits just right. Y'all ever suckled on that 3 a.m. sink water? Shit slaps. You'd buy me stuff. Window shopping fun. I want to buy more Gundams. Actually, I keep going to the nerd stores. And I want to buy more models so I can run D&D. I'm so excited for the playtest this week, everybody. I can't wait to playtest my game. Open. Is that cat missing? Cat of the month? Why didn't I notice this earlier? This is great. Hey, look, it's cat of the month. That should be... Kermit, don't do it. Kermit, don't even think about it. I need to make this clear to everybody. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. Don't even think about it. It's not me. It's not me. I'm not a cat. Are you honking at me? Alright. Everybody, I think we have to kill this guy. How are you honking that from outside your car? Owl man. Owl man. Owl man. You could have just waved. Yeah, but that wouldn't be as fun. I'm just gonna end this. I don't want to talk to him. Wait, what do you want? What does this guy want? Oh, I'm filling it up. Fill it up. Fill up that gas tank. Although the car is supposed to be off when you're doing this. Why does it sound like a... What the hell are these sounds? You hear this? You hearing this, guys? I can't see anything. It's just revving. A long stream is very strange. No, I started super early so that I could give myself the option of streaming a bit longer. I started at I set the stream to I said the stream start would be 9 a.m. but I actually started at 8 a.m. because I was awake anyway, fuck it. And then I wanted to go until like 1 a.m. So 1 a.m. 1 a.m.? No. I started stream that's actually true. And so I wanted to end it at 1 p.m., which is still an hour from now. Because I want to work on the game. I also need to finish my story. Did you guys, is Kerma the only person who listened to my audio of my short story? It's okay if that's true. I'm happy with it. Oh no, I'm sleepy. I didn't mean for this to happen. We'll push through for another hour, but turns out I'm sleepy. It was good. Oh, you listened to it too. You ever wonder what's actually in these things? Like how long do they even last? Not really. I just eat them and hope for the best. Yeah, fair point. Cheap, quick, probably terrible for you. What more could you want? Can you be normal? Ow, so loud. Ah! So, how's working the night shift? Must be kinda eerie out here all alone. Yeah, sometimes you get used to it. Alright, man. Appreciate it. But I should get going. Stay safe out here. Never know what kinda people you'll run into at night. Thanks for the reminder, I guess. Is there another person out there, or is that just the car? Get out of here, scram! Skedaddle! I should see what else needs to be done. What a friendly guy! Get rid of the expired stuff and any trash. The dumpster's out back. Okay. You got it, boss. Get rid of the expired stuff. Okay, I guess I'm holding the expired stuff. Oh no, there's more over here. What the shit? What am I doing? Okay. What other expired stuff am I getting rid of? What is happening? Is that K-Kona face? Okay. Is that it? Oh no, there's more expired things. Ah! Oh! That was scary. What is that face, Kyo? Hi, Kyo. Welcome back. I'm sleepy. You're right. I think that sandwich is making me tired. I ate and now I'm like me. I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no! It's much better to face these kinds of things. The restroom's supposed to be empty this late. I better check it out. Literally the same game. Hey! I'm gonna beat your ass with hammers. Okay, so this one's locked. Alright, buddy. Oh my god! I gotta get out of here! Oh, wait. Oh, I was supposed to turn around and run into this guy, but I walked backwards. See, this is the bullshit about horror games, by the way. This is the load of balonies and barnacles that I talk about all the time, which is the horror games rely on their audio cues to be effective and not on actually being scary. That was scary just because I didn't even know who it was. Hello? Didn't mean to startle you. Dude, what the hell? You scared the shit out of me. People should be more aware of their surroundings. You never know who's watching. Whatever, dude. I was just passing through, thought I'd stop and stretch my legs. Alright, well, you should probably get going. I'm just enjoying the night. Join somewhere else, pal. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Before I get to kicking. I'm gonna start dropping feet all over this stream. Get the hell out of here! You chewed on a dog dental treat. You realize it was probably a bad idea and you have COVID measles now. Was it not a clean one? Was it not a clean, fresh dental treat? Fill up any empty spots on the shelves. Okay. 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 For free? No one said for free. It was just out in the open? Where? On the floor? In the world? I'm chewing on. Oh, what the fuckity fuck, man? It's so loud. It's so loud. Boo. Dude, you should have seen your face. Priceless. I swear to God, I almost punched you. This is just like Smiling Friends. I swear to God, if you do that again, man, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna punch you. You got it for the rats? You let them chew on things. Well, if it's good for people, it's good for dogs. Wouldn't be the first time, but come on, I had to. One day, man, I'm getting you back for this. Oh, and my car parked down the road so you wouldn't see it. Thought I'd commit to the bit, you know? I should have just left you in that stall. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Boss told me to give you this earlier. Key to the outside storage door. My bad. You mean to tell me you scared me twice and also forgot to give me the key? Anyway, I'm out for real this time. Try not to cry. He didn't have anything going on with his life. He didn't have anything going on. He He spent the next half hour setting up one prank. Guys, can I tell you something, chat? I really don't like pranks. I know some of you know this, some of you don't. I don't like pranks. Giving real smelly, that's just Gary. That's just Gary from Pokemon. The Pokemon series. Smell you later! I love characters like that, they're so funny. They're just like, they're just kind of dicks, but they're kind of harmless, but they're dicks. Harmless ones are kind of funny. I can just sit out here. Whoa, these gas prices are amazing! What? Yo, I fucking wish the gas was like this. Right now it's like $5 for unleaded. It's downright ridiculous. Kicking ability should become standard in games. You're making me think of Might and Magic. You could just kick people. Oh, also, I guess Dead Rising? Death Rising? What's the game where you're first person perspective and you're fighting a bunch of zombies and it's an open world parkour game? Dying Light. Dying Light. Ow. I hate Dying Light so much. I fucking hate that game, guys. Ow. Ooh, my head hurts. My brains is killing me. How do I... Okay, so I can't grab anything else. They refuse to allow it. Dying Light collab when? I would rather die than be awake for the 9 extra minutes that I know would make me on time. What's wrong with it? I'm gonna try to outline what's wrong with it, but I need to preface it. If anyone... You could say scale issue, I don't really care, it doesn't really bother me. But I feel like sometimes, in that game in particular, it's more like the design of the game is antithetical to having fun. I parkoured around, and I got my weapons, and I'm beating up... Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. I'll give you a very specific example, and you can... Oh, finally. And then you can make your own, you know, conclusions from there, alright? But I was playing Dying Light, and there's this one section where you have to get to this pipe. A pipe with a lever on it, or like it's like a rotary lever thing where you spin the thing for so long until you can open up some a gasoline or something, right? Okay. So there's a fenced off area. I want to say 30 feet by 30 feet chain link fence with one opening towards the street where you can go into that opening. You go up some stairs, you go into the opening, into the fenced off area where the pipe is about in the middle of this area, and then you go up to the pipe, you interact with it, and you spend some seconds maybe jamming buttons to spin the wheel to open up the gasoline. Okay. Simple setup. Adding on to that, inside of this fenced off area, there is a horde of zombies. Sure. Outside on the street, there is a horde of zombies. Sure. Okay. I can kick zombies. It doesn't do a lot of damage. But you can kick them and you can beat them with pipes and boards and various other materials. These zombies are very difficult to kill in this game. At lower levels like this, your weapons are not doing a lot of damage. So it is it's a complete slog fighting zombies in Dying Light. It's a huge slog fighting the zombies. And so I take the time and I deliberately, carefully, efficiently, one by one by one by one, using Molotovs and kicks and terrain, I clear the outside street and the inner chain link fence of zombies. Until I turn around and I see that more zombies have spawned in the chain link fence. They just popped into existence. They popped out of the ground like daisies. And that's when I shut the game off forever, because the entire game up until that point had been that exact experience. Me slogging through zombies and only having them respawn. Now, I'm told that you're supposed to play with friends. No one told me that. I'd also like to play a game in single player, please. Please, and thank you. God, that game's not fun. I like it when games are, the time to kill something is lower, but the time for you to get killed is also lower. I like games when it's all lightning tag, where it's more skill-based than like attrition health-based. You know what? That design philosophy actually lends itself to the game I'm developing, Leviathan, where everybody has about 10 hit points. And so if you get hit really hard, you could potentially go down in one shot. But the whole game is about reactions. It's about avoiding damage, blocking damage, taking cover, using instant speed reactions in response to possible attacks to evade, deflect, or absorb the damage somehow. And then if you run out of those resources and you run out of actions, then, like tactically speaking, if you fuck up, if you stumble, then you could get one shot. But it takes a while to get one shot. God, I can't wait for the playtest this week. Hello, lady. I like instantly trust her. That might be sexist. I don't know. I like instantly trust this lady. Hi, Master Jericho. Welcome in. How am I doing? I'm a little sleepy. We're probably going to be ending stream here in a little bit. We're going to raid out. Who would have thought? You can't be evil if you're singing. Well, except for Disney villains, I guess. Hello! Oh dear, working alone at this hour. Yeah, just holding down the fort. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. She's gonna kill me, isn't she? Wow, why do I throw it harder every time? Oh, your car's being weird. You know, I used to work nights too, long ago, never liked it. Too many strange people lurking around after dark. Hey, is this the protagonist of the first game? Is this the protagonist of the first game, Sarah? Tell me about it. Yeah, some guy was hanging around earlier, gave me the creeps. Be careful, dear. Some folks ain't just strange, some are wrong. You ever get that feeling? Like someone's watching you? Why would you say that? Just an old woman's ramblings, dear. Forget I said anything. Stay safe out here. Never know what kind of people you'll run into at night. You too, ma'am. You too, ma'am. Hi, Honor Hawk! Your winter was busy? You don't gotta be sorry. I'm just happy to see you here. You know, people come, people go, people come back. And then I'm like, hey, it's so good to see you back. I'm hoping I know winter was busy, but I hope it's been good to you. I wish nothing but peace and prosperity to all who've joined the hive mind. Hey, did you guys know that I'm a goo man? I'm a goo being, like a symbiote. I'm kind of like a symbiote. I just don't got a man inside of me. And also, we're in space. I have a spaceship. It's a. I bolted for the story. Oh! I'm dead. So stupid. Stop it. Do I have to start the whole thing over again? I closed the door in my face. It was so... I'm just gonna go now. Wait, is he here? Hello? 3:37 a.m. Hello? It started so fast. I was just surprised. I was just startled. I think I broke the game. Oh, by the way, this is what we were talking about. Cat of the month. Karma. Pipuri Satana. Cat of the month. Fumble of the century. Listen, I didn't expect to completely fuck me over. Oh, it's Grandma again. Hello, Grandma. She's gonna be talking. I'm just gonna go straight to the door this time. It's the same guy. I guess he just wants to stab people. I'm not cat-pilled. I'm not a cat. I'm just letting you know that that is the thing that you missed. The thing we were talking about. Spooky singing kids. Okay, that can be spooky. But like, I don't know, just like someone singing along, just chilling, vibing. I'm pointing cats out. I'm not pointing cats out for me. I'm pointing cats out for the people who like cats in the chat. Because I know some of you are little freaks about it. I know some of you are fucking weird about it. Some of you will not get up if you have to pee really bad because a cat is sleeping so peacefully and so cutely on your lap. I say, pick the little fucker up and make it move. It would do the same to you. It would not give you the same consideration. Make them move! They'll be fine. They'll get over it in a minute. They got cat brains. I can't believe I'm being indicted for the war crimes against the cat nations for simply waking them up because they're laying on me and I need to piss. A man's gotta piss, okay? Alright? Just holding down the fort. Oh, let me zap these. Yeah! Okay, so that one didn't go so far this time. Oh, fuck. They got their own book of grudges. Fuck! Damn it! Just like the dwarves. Yeah, tell me about it. Be careful, dear. Some are wrong. Why would you say that? Just an old woman. You too, ma'am. You too, ma'am. Okay, so she leaves. And then it fades to black. And then I'm just preparing to be by the door in the first place. Don't fumble the door. Also, I'm turning down the volume a lot. That shit was loud. Not my streamer. I like cats a lot, actually. There's some cats that hang out in the backyard sometimes. They're silly little guys. They're little guys and they're silly, and there's one that likes to like sit in the backyard in the sun at certain times of the day. And I'm always like, hello! I can't leave? Oh, motherfucker. Okay. I'm ready. Once. There we go. Got him. Can I just leave? I can't leave. Now that's not very polite. Running away when we were just getting to know each other. I'm gonna call the cops. Oh, and what will they find, huh? An empty store? A poor little clerk trembling in a closet. I don't care. Leave me alone! I've seen this before. They always think a door can keep them safe. Someone's gonna come! Someone's gonna come and it's not gonna be me. No, no, no! No, 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 no! Wait. No, 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 no! Wait. Wait a minute, I gotta find the clip. I can never find it. Aren't you gonna come? I can't find- do you know who that guy's name is? Are you gonna come? Are you coming to the beach? Are you coming to the beach? Are you gonna come? Yes! Okay, I found it.
Hey man, you ready to go to the beach?
Oh, you're coming?
Whoa man, what do you mean?
Are you coming?
Not currently.
So you don't want to come?
Whoa, chill out, man. Why do you want me to come?
Everybody wants you to come.
Everybody wants me to come?
Yeah, we've been excited for you to come.
Why would you want me to come? I just want to go to the beach.
Well, you better come quick. We're all ready to go.
I don't want to come.
I'm gonna make you come.
Please don't. Please don't make me come, Cooper.
You always say you're gonna come, and then right when you're about to come, you beg.
I've never said such a thing.
Uncle Tommy's in the car. He's coming.
No.
You don't want Uncle Tommy to
I
come?
don't want anybody to come.
At least come outside so they can see you.
Why do they want to see me come?
Wait, what?
I don't understand what you want.
No! Uncle Tommy's in the car. He's coming. No! Yeah, his kick a dog can keep him safe. You're insane! You're out, Gobby! Out of your mind! You're insane! You think a doll is gonna stop me? I've never needed locks to get what I want. I have nothing to do with this. Okay, he's just crazy. I wonder how long you'll last. Go to hell. Okay, well. Oh shit! Teleported. Okay, I get it. Move on. So long. He teleported. Don't start me over with the... Oh my god. Hi Lambskin, welcome in. You rejoice the day he no longer finds it funny. You find it funny still. Millennials will go down as the generation that ruined language. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I feel like we put too much. I feel like we hand over too much responsibility to various generations. You know? Like, put it in perspective, right? Ruin language. But like, we're speaking a completely different language than existed 1,000 years ago. No, maybe not 1,000 years ago. That was 1,025. I think did ye old English it? That's like Beowulf times, right? Something like that? No, maybe not. Maybe it didn't exist. What about Romans? Because then the Roman language was around. Latin. One criticism about these kinds of games. Oh yeah, the breaking PC noise. Kinda hate it. Little annoying. Shakespeare had a... Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking... my brain was going. I was trying to get over how annoyed I was about the fact that I have to start all the way over. Shakespeare had a great ado about nothing when nothing was a euphemism for... When nothing was a euphemism for vaginas. Oh, vaginas is nothing, huh? Much ado about nothing. Oh, I never knew that. Or maybe I did. I forgot. I can't remember. Much ado about nothing. Hello, lady. We're doing this again. I've done this before. We'll do it again. By the way, JT Legends, thank you for the follow 5 minutes ago. And Vales, thank you for the follow right now. I need to scan this. Bop, 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 bop. Tell me about it. Be careful. Comes with a job. You too, ma'am. Bye-bye. Okay, she leaves. The guy shows up. The music starts. The game starts screaming at me. 0.5 out of 100. Uncle Tommy's in the car. He's coming. No! Gen Alpha ruined the English language. Have you heard what the Sigma? That's one word. That's one word. I need 50% of the language to be corrupted before I can accept your proposal, okay? I need a works-cited page. And it needs to have more than one source. Skibbity Riz. Those are 2! Okay, 3 words now. Aura makes a lot of sense. I gotta go. The game's gonna scream at me in a second. Okay. Stupid conversation with dummy. Hey. Careful! Careful, because I've seen VTubers make the mistake thinking we're gonna try to decipher Gen Alpha and Gen Z language, and as it turns out, it's just what's the term? It's just AAVE. So we gotta do our research before we start talking about who ruins languages, huh? You don't want to come off like an asshole. We gotta roll it back. Turn back the dial, baby. We gotta slow it down. Hard time understanding people talking Middle English. This is why I can't read Beowulf. I won't do it, but like from the perspective of somebody who wrote Beowulf, we fucked up language, yeah? Leave me alone. Someone's gonna come. I have nothing to do with this. He starts pounding. Go to hell. Okay, now what? Maybe I can hit him with this cactus. Oh, I can't forget to clock out. Maybe I can go back here. I don't know what to do. I can hit him with the broom. If I open this, he kills me. So, okay, hold on. Am I just supposed to guess where he is? And so I opened this one last time and he killed me. Oh, I just wait. Okay. Who called? Damn, they showed up fast. 750, 800 AD. Yeah. Okay, so that wasn't 1,000 years ago. That was... Oh no, yeah, that was 1,000 years ago-ish. Midnight Summer's Dream. Something might help you like Shakespeare, considering we're meant to watch his plays and not just read it. No, I mean, I've watched some Shakespeare plays. I just think, like for example with Beowulf, I would like Brandon Sanderson to do an adaptation of Beowulf written in modern speak so that I can enjoy the story, because my modern contemporary brain has a hard time processing old words. Is that it? Is this Undertale? Hello? Undertale? Hello? It'd be so crazy if I walked out and got stabbed. Oh, as I stepped outside, the sight of flashing red and blue lights filled my vision. The chilling wail of sirens echoed through the quiet forest. The old woman had called the cops after seeing Mike's car still on the roadside and his lifeless body beside... They killed the prank guy! Oh my god. I stood frozen, my mind struggling to process what had just happened. If I had made one wrong move, I wouldn't be standing here at all. That night still haunts me, the way he spoke, the way he stalked me. Who was he? Why did he do this? I never got my answers, but one thing's for sure. I'll never work a late night shift again. That's the name of the game! See, I told you she was normal. I told you she was a normal person. I'll never work the late night shift again. Ah, fuck! Yeah, that's the name of the game. I said the title. All right, everybody. I'm sleepy. I got things to do, so I'm gonna. Oh my god! I'm gonna stretch. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna look around for who I can raid. We're gonna see who we can send the love to. You know. Let me take a peek around. I would like to re-emphasize that if you haven't joined the Discord, you totally should. I post updates there for, you know, folks who want to know what's going on and when it's happening. For example, tomorrow I'm streaming. Oh man, I gotta work tomorrow. After work tomorrow, I'll be streaming. I'll be building Gundams and yapping. Maybe if we build the Jesta, I'll probably end up playing... Okay, I'm gonna commit myself to playing Vampire. If I finish the Jesta in a good amount of time tomorrow, okay? So I'll play the vampire game. I'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. Oh, sleepy. So we'll see how that goes, and I'll be back tomorrow, and I should be on Wednesday as normal and Friday as normal too. It made you feel a bit better. I'm glad it made you feel better. You know, I hope your mom feels better. I hope the health stuff happens soon too. Ryoma Lightning, by the way, thank you for the follow 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna go ahead and look for someone to raid. Let's take a peek around what is happening on a Sunday afternoon. Nitty Gritty City, thank you for the 500 bits. I really appreciate that. I wish that Tits was working so that it threw a bunch of things at me, but thank you anyway. I really appreciate it. Muchos gracias. No importa que se ni va, porque todo se quitará. Ay, no puedo verlo, mi en pintura. Just titty bitty. Thank you all for hanging out at this stream. I had a good time playing Spooky Sunday today. I have a bunch of games on the list to play. I don't know which ones I want to do first. Honestly, I just want to play, Helldivers? No. Stalker. Maybe I'm playing Vampire tomorrow. After finishing the Jesta, for sure. Maybe Wednesday I'll just chill and play some Stalker, you know? Let's see. We could raid Freya. It's Freya's birthday? It's Freya's birthday? 2.0 debut and birthday? I can't think of a better occasion. Okay, we're raiding Freya. /raid. Freya Sesta. Is that with an E? Sesteline? Yes? Yes? Did that work? Yes, it certainly motherfucking did. Okay, everybody. Yeah, join the Discord if you haven't already. I will catch all of you tomorrow. I'll be back I'll be building a Gundam, yapping, and playing Vampire, whoever you want to say it. So I'll see you all. Take care of yourselves. Eat your vitamins. Drink your minerals. Treat yourself for me. Do me a solid. Treat yourself. Get a little snack at least, you know? Bye-bye, everybody. We're raiding now. Raid message is run by Kerma. I get it. Counter my booty, Satana. Thank you for all the follows, all you new folks. I hope we'll see you again tomorrow or sometime soon, okay? Take it real easy. Keep it real chill, all right? Peace.